Welcome back to Factorio, space cucks.
Oh damn.
Oh.
Is that a swear? Is that a first 8 seconds swear?
No. Oh, I can't promise it isn't. I have no idea.
I don't know.
What does YouTube think about that?
Yeah.
Is YouTube a hip to the stuff? I forgot that we trapped ourselves in a horrible lava planet.
Yeah.
And it's just us, the people that don't know what we're doing, and we're scared.
I'm working on it. I'm working on
every
fixing it
session
for you.
And every time
I just
I'm
went
like,
over here and looked at this, and I forgot what were you doing?
It's
Like, what are we doing here?
It's a challenge. So we're turning heavy oil into because this thing makes foundries. You need to use this foundry to make other foundries, because one of the foundry recipes is foundry. It's a factory that makes factories.
Oh, that's is there a word for awful? It's awful.
It's a 3D printer making another 3D printer.
Okay.
So if we can get all those components fed into it regularly, we can make more Factorios. And if we can figure that out, then we can. I think this becomes easy once we figure that out, because in a way those foundries are kind of the building that does every recipe on this planet. You just make a foundry planet.
But what is? So sorry. What is which I am working towards? What is the ultimate thing
I'm still trying to
build?
remember anything that's happening.
Okay.
Orange science is what we really need from Vulcanus, but there's also a number of. You have to understand that like the foundries, the big mining drills, the everything that like you get newly upgradable from, or rather all the new buildings that you get from Vulcanus, those are going to be the things that kind of come back to Nalvis and totally change our shit forever. It makes everything else so much faster, more productive, just better. So you're trying to get
So the foundry is our goal. Okay.
Yeah, and right now it's not receiving steel plates or refined concrete.
And then once we have enough foundries...
Refined concrete requires iron sticks, which are not being produced in a way that delivers to them.
Iron? Where is that?
Let's see, what are these doing again?
This has too much lubricant. This doesn't have enough concrete.
So we're turning calcite into both steam and heavy oil.
Oh, and steel. Yeah, steel is not being fed into this thing. Okay. So should I be feeding steel into the other side of this? What the fuck is this resource? What is this thing? What is this ugly resource?
That's calcite.
Calcite. Okay. What should we feed steel into the other side of this calcite belt?
No, because that belt doesn't go to the foundry machine.
Sorry, you're right. You're right. Okay, so I'm gonna build one over here. Never mind. For some reason I thought that was a different one. Okay. So I need steel. Or iron. Iron. Thank you.
Isn't it
Just
ironic?
so you guys are aware, the space platform is just about ready to ship to you. So I've got like a shopping list that I've come up here. We've got 1,000 red belts. We've got 50 green assemblers. We've got 100 solar panels, 200 accumulators, a bunch of green arms, splitters, underground belts, just things to get your stuff up and running faster than it is right now. Anything else you guys can think of that you like want more of that you're just struggling to build?
Do you have any Girl Scout cookies?
I don't remember what we're doing is the problem.
I guess
So
electrical.
I'm still working on that part.
Okay. Definitely more foundries is a good thing. It looks like you guys have started to get. Okay, so yeah, we got like basic oil cracking. Definitely, it seems like
in production.
you guys were still at the phase where you guys were like kind
steel
of
over here.
mining the rocks to get all your resources. So when you get a couple of foundries, you're going to be at a point where you can start the process of you put pumps into the lava, that pumps lava into a foundry, and then that foundry will make either molten iron or molten copper. Then you take another foundry, and that takes that molten iron and turns it into every single thing that you make with iron. Makes plates, makes steel, makes gears.
Okay.
real quickly. So that's basically, I think, is sort of now that you've got a foundry, you can work towards that, because you don't really need tungsten for anything. Metallurgic science is still a little ways off, but you basically want to make like, you know, a production line that's gonna start kind of doing what Nalvis does, where, you know, it's got all of your resources coming from one end and moving down a belt to turn into other things. I'm gonna request you guys some phone poles.
And where are we getting
as
the
well.
iron from? The iron's just being drilled?
So far,
Okay.
we've never gotten the iron ourselves, I don't think.
Yeah, so the iron that comes from the lava, so that's gonna be the main thing. How many? So
And
you only have the one
where-
foundry right now?
How do we steal lava?
With pumps underground, like as if you were using steam power.
Okay, space. No. So I'm
It's
trying to
just
find
there.
it on the crafting menu. Okay,
Offshore
let's
pump
do
is what it's called.
lava.
Oh, right, we pump the iron from the lava.
Off.
Right, that's the thing we heard
Yeah.
about last time, but haven't been able to follow
Oh,
up
it's
on.
just using a regular offshore pump? I thought that was only
Yeah.
for water.
No,
It
that's
says
gonna come up with a
lava
couple
in
of other
various
places.
oceans. Okay.
in
Yep.
various oceans. What a
Yeah,
thing
there's
to
a
say.
bunch. Every planet has juice.
Damn. What? Okay.
They're very juicy planets in one way or another.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know that's what you wanted
That
to
is
hear.
that is exactly how I would describe them too.
Yeah, planet goo.
Okay. Okay, not like that. I take
Planet
that back. I would not
goo.
describe them like that.
World of
Definitely not
goo.
like that. That's copywritten.
Yeah,
Can't steal that.
it's easy.
Lawyers will get you.
I'm a YouTuber. We
You
don't pay copyright.
Oh. Uh-oh. He said that, not me.
I remember when, like,
Steel and concrete.
I was
Okay.
like 10 years into making YouTube videos, and we did a podcast where we talked about our trip to PAX, and Bird was like, "Can you use the logo?" And I was like, "I've literally never asked this question before."
What?
I have no idea. I'm talking about PAX. I figured I'd use the logo for PAX, but if I make videos that have PAX branding in them, like if you show the logo for PAX in your videos, that interpret as you using PAX branding for benefit and not like just referencing the thing you're talking about.
Various tax purposes.
I mean, it on some level, like literally, yes, but I
It's never
think
gonna
it also
happen.
comes.
Yeah.
It comes down to interpretation. It's like, again, intent is the only thing that matters in law. So if you go like, my intention is to talk about a company, then someone goes like, yeah, he's not stealing your copyright. Like, he's not trying to profit off of you, in that way.
Unless.
But yeah, if it takes up like 70% of the screen and you're dressed like a PAX employee, someone might argue that that is a little suspicious.
All right, fellas,
like-
time to PAX it in.
Yeah, like there might be like it's pretty, like all law, it's pretty fast and loose, but I think it's a question that you normally wouldn't feel like you need to ask because that is correct. Like you just don't need to. Same way as I don't imagine the news thinks about it when they put like a McDonald's logo on the screen.
God, so
You know, it's not like they're-
a pump needs an entire engine unit. What does that mean? What does that take to do?
Ooh, God, really?
An electrical engine, is that it?
No,
Just an
Just
engine.
just regular engines and pipes. Yeah, should require either making all of that or sending it here. Yeah.
It might be easier to
Which-
send it here now.
Yeah, although making it's not the end of the world. It's ultimately just made of iron and steel. So if you have a bunch of iron and steel in
Oh.
your inventory, you just tell your character to make the engine and he'll do all the work for you.
Yeah, engines
Oh,
aren't
okay,
too bad.
never mind. That's not as bad.
Iron and steel. Iron and steel.
Okay, so I need pipes. How do I...
The spider web base you make when you're just trying to make the basic buildings do anything and you can't afford
Yeah.
conveyors and arms for anything are just such a fucking nightmare. Oh, there's already 3 pumps here.
Connect.
Are those ones you already put? Just now?
Huh? Yeah, I just put those down there.
Yeah, so you've already made engines because you made these.
You fool.
Oh. Oh. Well, I also made a pipe.
So how do we turn it into iron? Do you use another foundry? Has this thing made any foundries yet?
Yeah.
It's not made a foundry
No.
yet. Make a foundry.
It's making
Yeah,
one
so-
now.
yeah,
Oh!
just put the steel in.
One foundry.
One foundry. Lost and
Okay.
foundry.
Do you want to make another foundry?
But we're gonna want
Certainly
to make
do.
a lot of foundries.
You want to make more foundries?
Is there any ingredient that's giving you trouble with the foundries? It looks like
Yes.
Yes.
All of
Okay.
them, because nothing is automated in this entire base.
yeah.
All of
Even
at
this thing
what
that makes the
point
tungsten stuff,
would
it constantly needs to be manually fed with copper, with carbon, because we don't have carbon coming from anything still. I think most of our carbon's been coming from us mining stuff manually, although
Yeah.
we might be out of carbon because didn't you get all of it from trees?
Right.
There's still trees. There's trees up here. I didn't cut them all down.
But they will. They will be gone. And then where do we get
wait.
our carbon?
Just over time, slowly, surely.
I don't
Space
think they
platform is on the way.
I don't think they come back.
Oh. Well, I would hope not. This planet looks already pretty dead. What do you think happened here?
We know you don't want them to come back because you hate trees.
Is this
I
red
know,
rocket
I'm
to
onto
Mars
you.
going to survive?
It is true. I'm honest with you. There's a reason there's not more trees coming, and it's because I keep killing them as soon as they pop up. But I'm just curious, like, you know. I think
And
the trees
the
are
space
falling.
platform should be fine.
What's on it?
Would you like to know?
You'll find out. It's the whole smorgasbord.
He's sending us thousands of spiders.
You guys should both have. Spider eggs. They were used to fill beanie bags.
Wait,
Babies are finally
how
hatching.
could I do that to the space station?
What?
I mean, spidertrons are a thing.
Populated with spiders?
Has anybody like sent a bunch of spiders up to the International Space Station?
Why?
I mean, yeah, we've
What you
had,
just said.
we've had
Because it would
spiders.
be funny.
They've brought
it's-
spiders into the space station
Wait,
in
what do
real life.
spiders with no gravity do?
They started speaking
Their,
Latin.
their webs get all fucked up.
Whoa. That's
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
Yeah, because they don't know what they're doing without gravity, I guess. So, if you look up
Fair.
spider
Me
webs,
neither. I have no idea what to do without
spider
gravity.
webs on space station. I'm pretty sure I didn't like make this up. This is something.
Oh, you could have lied to me. Oh, I didn't consider
Spider
that
webs
fact.
on space.
Lucifer's actually been making everything up in all of his videos for the last 10 years.
Yeah, it's all. No
It's
one's
just
caught
like
on to it
it's just
yet
like James
somehow.
Somerton. It's just like an elaborate thing to see if anyone will ever check, and they never do.
Yeah, I guess no one would know if the invasion cooldown timers change for Dark Souls Remastered. I
Lucifer
could have
follows
lied.
the
No one else-
5-minute crafts of Dark Souls. He's actually never played Dark Souls. He's just making all of this in like Sony Vegas. And
He just
like,
keeps getting
model
lucky with the
viewers.
names.
I'm just stealing footage from like the most obscure like 20 view YouTube uploads I can find.
He's just like showing like model viewers from the game over a green screen.
What makes this?
Alright, so stuff should just be
Also iron.
raining down on you guys at this point.
That's upsetting.
Wait. What does that mean?
I can see them. The radar coverage is limited, but I can see where
Oh,
they're
yeah.
at. Yeah, there we are. I sent you 50 bots. Give yourselves bots, and from now on, when you use the deconstruct planner, the like little Alt-D thing, and if you drag that over rocks, the bots will take the shit for you. You don't have to like mine them all by hand.
If you have enough bot drones for them.
The way it works is like they'll basically like kind of break the rock into pieces, and then when your character walks across them, he like picks them all up like Hoover style.
Mhm.
That was definitely one part of your guys' work process that I was just like, oh god, I wish I could assist.
Have you ever had to deal with a Hoover salesman before?
What?
What? Is that a weird thing to ask? Why you ask? What do you? Why? You just mentioned Hoover. You just mentioned Hoover them up.
Because as if it wasn't a weird question, it was very funny.
It's not a weird question. What do you? It's a Hoover salesman. It's
So
a thing that happens in the society.
RoboPort only bots.
That would be a good starting point. I'm just literally, it's so that you guys can like copy and paste construct stuff. Assuming you guys took your ammo with, or your armor with you.
There it is. Okay, that's a good sign. How do you use personal robots? Do I put them in my back? Do I put them in my suit?
If they're just in your inventory, then
it'll just figure it out.
It automatically uses them. And yeah, make sure you can only, the one you have right now only uses, I think, 10 at a time. So share with Andrew.
Yeah, most of them are still in because I'm making a box for Andrew.
I gotcha.
And I put half
Where
of them
are
in
you?
there. What do you mean, where am I?
Sorry,
We're the only people on the planet and there's a map.
But it's 2D. I can only see from top down.
I'm gonna send the ship back and I'll start loading it up with other things that might be useful.
Probably
Probably electric engines
and stuff. Here's a bunch of thingies. I'm gonna.
I don't need those right now.
Make a solar farm.
I'm gonna trust that to you. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, do we not have a solar farm? Is that what this is down here?
We have some solar panels around specific poles, but he just sent us a whole bunch of solar panels, and more importantly, substations. Because I was making solar panels, but the problem is I couldn't actually use the solar panels.
What are all these? Okay. Did you take bots? How many? Am I supposed to take the rest of them here?
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't want to take them all without. Okay. No, actually.
Ask not what
Alright,
the
so
fuck
what are you
I am
doing?
doing. Ask why you aren't.
Why aren't I doing? Okay, I was expecting an answer, and I'm not getting an answer here. So what?
I mean, I wasn't responding to you. I was already saying something stupid before you started talking.
Oh, it was a direct answer to me. So that's crazy.
I'm prophetic like that.
Oh no, I've been tempted to do the most deranged thing possible.
That's never happened.
Oh wait. Okay.
I just kind of like I noticed the kill count and damage dealt stat on a turret. So I'm like, hey, wait a second. If I leave just one small nest alive off to the side somewhere and a turret in range of it that just keeps attracting bugs repeatedly, it could rack up a huge kill count for the fun of it.
Why?
Why not?
for science.
For science.
I mean,
have you ever seen a turret get 1,000 kills?
I've never checked. For all I know, they already did.
No, I doubt any has.
imagine the
very significant amount.
dreams he's making come true here.
Look at this.
One little turret is going to be so lucky.
Yeah, we're gonna build a monument or a shrine to this turret later on.
A monument to excess.
How will people remember our mistakes if not for building statues?
Are you a fan of the new wave movement? Because that violence was in excess.
Ooh, boo.
You are being heckled live in this performance. Wow, these bots are really meticulous. Okay, yeah, chill. All right. Yeah, I know. I'm picking them up as fast as I can. This is great. I love not having to do anything.
That's the idea.
Solved it.
I solved it.
I know Andrew discovered the bots because suddenly there's 300 bot notifications on my hotbar.
Did we ever get rid of the last 300?
They did
That was your
eventually.
fault.
The solar shit did get built. We are
Yay!
so ecologically friendly.
I did it.
Look at that. And they said green energy isn't good enough.
Who's they?
Okay, I'm running out of space. Shit.
I
I don't know. The Factorio people?
Parents.
The white parents? People who shoot guns at windmills.
Welcome to substation. Can I take your order?
Okay, to be fair, I've heard a substation before. I would shoot it too. They're really loud.
In my brain, I'm
The
just
wind
like,
turbine.
I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? Because my brain is imagining a himbo Hooters. So I'm like, what is Andrew thinking about right now?
That seems like an unhealthy question to ask
Oh
yourself
my
at any
goodness, the
time.
graph for power, because I placed all these, is so funny.
Oh wow, this is a lot. Okay, I'm gonna
It's
go
what he
dump
said.
off 500 iron into the machine so that we may make foundries forever.
Yeah. Hopefully this will be enough.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
As
do we
production
need-
drops, does the accumulator charge ever hit 0? Or does it stay up?
You
Let's
need
find out.
carbon. There's the carbon. You need iron. Wait, you need iron? Okay, so this is not making any more of these.
Yeah, I think most things we have set up right now just stop working.
Oh, this isn't even moving anything to where it should be? That's crazy.
Seems like accumulator charge survives just fine. Granted, I think maybe nothing
Can
is
I-
powered in the entire base because it's all not working. So that would also make the accumulator charge not go down over time. Which specific thing is
What,
stupid? Because it's probably everything.
This thing. It's this thing that's making tungsten carbide because the coal's right, or the carbon's right here, and it needs to go into this thing. So it'd be smarter to put this on, or put this back a few more. Like just scoot it back some, so that way you can run a line over here, which is what I'm gonna do.
We probably just could do it as an underground belt. Send it over.
Well, yeah, but it's not gonna reach.
Right there. Well, not right. Not right.
Oh, you're right.
Right here.
Okay, never mind. I was wrong.
I didn't bring any of the belts with me though. Also, do we have underground belts in the box?
Yes, we do.
Okay. I guess if not, I could make the pipe go underground.
There you go.
I don't have normal belts either.
What? Oh,
Finish it. All right. Let's
wait,
grab
I
some
thought I
from the
had red
box.
belts. Did I not grab any red belts?
Probably
I
not.
swear I did. No, I did. I know I did. How dare? How dare you question me?
Can't believe you yucked this up. Okay, but the next plot twist is that the thing that makes the carbon needs coal, and it's not getting coal.
Oh,
Every
that's
step of this is
here.
a nightmare.
No. Actually, I
Nothing's-
don't have coal.
Nothing's making coal, right? We just mine it by hand so far.
Coal. No, coal's over here. It's
Yeah,
right
there's
over
coal
here.
veins.
It's right- yeah, there's coal there. So look at this. Look at this coal. It's right here. You just walk past it. Look at all this
Oh,
coal.
right there.
All this
Yeah, so
coal's
we
right
just
here.
need to send it over.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
We just need to send it over. Alrighty then. Whoa!
Well,
Oh, okay, you have one. Good. Good for you. There you
A big pole.
go.
Sure.
Whatever.
And this arm gets its own personal big pole. Don't read into that. Phrasing. Alright, so now there's carbon there. Right, that's one of the big...
Okay.
Yeah, because the two big, long fucking belts were trying to get carbon and calcite all the way down here.
Well, now we need electronic circuits as our holdup right now.
Hey, made a new foundry. I'll grab it so I can make it again. Yeah, circuits, which are
circuits
not...
are just being manually put in there, right? Because I don't see where they're being produced.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so we need to produce them.
Yerp.
Yerp.
Fun.
Is where I'm gonna be when... Wait, okay. You hear...
Let's see, molten iron become iron. Yes. That should be good.
Where is it?
I guess I know what the rates are, so I should be careful and not fill this whole place up.
Leaving some space just in case.
But of course it does.
Can I interest you in a big pole?
Oh, you said don't read into that.
Yeah, that's
But
why
I
I said to
wanna.
not do that.
Yeah.
But you did anyways. That's on you.
Yeah. That's crazy.
The big
Could
pole
you-
is only
what-
for my
what about-
benefit.
That seems selfish.
You like my objection?
There's like 7 billion of us on the planet.
I'm monopolizing the pole.
Damn, that's evil.
That's literally domestic terrorism. We will not let that stand. Sending the police to your house right now. Hand it over. Wait, where are the plates? Am I stupid? No. Wait. No, I'm not stupid. Where are the plates? Oh, yeah, I am stupid. Okay, never mind. I figured it out.
We need calcite and lava to make molten iron. And I need to send calcite down here too.
If only. Oh, we do have steel. We do have steel, don't we? Excuse me, can I have some steel? Thank you. I need more.
This absolute patchwork of fuckery.
What are you doing?
When you, in order to turn molten lava into molten iron, you need calcite.
Ugh.
So I'm bringing calcite down here.
Okay,
Yep.
I see. Oh.
Reorganizing this will be a nightmare, but I could just not. Everything is that.
I wasn't until now, and now I'm thinking that's a good idea.
Why optimize when you can just keep playing instead? Alright, so we need electric circuits to make a foundry. I use that much just to make molten iron, but then in order to make molten iron into iron, I need another foundry. I need to make more foundries.
Okay. I'm currently trying to build green computer chips.
Yeah. Because first the lava turns directly into molten lava and molten copper, or molten iron and molten copper and so on. But then you turn each of those into the actual products, be them iron plates, iron sticks, gears,
Yep.
and things. It's like you're pouring everything into like one of those like. You ever make like a nickel mold as a kid?
No.
No.
I know what they are, but I've never made one before.
Not nickel, pewter. I think was the shitty like.
Yeah, the pewter.
The metal for babies that you can just melt in your house, and so you make a shitty pewter figure of like Gandalf or something. You're like, wow, look at my little D&D figure looking thing.
Yeah, they're like Monopoly pieces, right? That's essentially what you're making, like tiny little metal figurines.
Kinda, yeah. Like those were one of the handful of things we tried making back as a kid. And then you just gotta like turn it directly into a thing.
Why did I do this? You know what I could do with my life instead?
Why have I done this thing?
I could just put it on the side that has electricity. Why am I making it so difficult for myself?
That's brave of you.
To hate myself? What do you mean? Do you know something about hating myself that I don't know?
And so begins the bad news countdown. The fact that I was trying to automate construction of accumulators. There's 2 in here.
Is it possible for you to not be stupid? Yes.
So that was also
I
being
figured it
manually fed, so it's a nightmare. Okay, let's relocate these extremely awkward accumulators into their own farms.
You know, like the substations everywhere? You worried that someone's gonna start shooting at them?
Well, they're not even substations, they're just random big... I was literally just having to put a series of big poles to connect the different parts of our base so that we could function at all. And then because our resources were so tight, those are the only places I could put accumulators. It's just around those poles. Once I was building accumulators, I'm like, I can't put these anymore. I have to build them around the poles that already exist because that's the only place to put them on or I can put them on the system.
I'm not saying this sarcastically. I truly thought that's what a substation was. I thought substations are just where you have...
You've never used a substation?
No, I'm saying in real life.
What?
Like if you go to a substation, I thought that it's a chunk of power in a specific location to extend power as you extend power out to other areas. It's like a boom, here's power in this one area, and then it like relays it to other areas close by, and they have substations. Or some don't, I guess, but...
I was about to be like, what have you been doing so far in this game if you've never used a substation?
No, I know what the... Yeah, I know.
I'm scared. You scared me.
I do that.
It's like one of those birdisms where we could play a game for 20 hours, then I'll find out he's never learned how to reload. And I was like, I don't... What do you mean?
Love it.
I mean, it sounds like he's telling you exactly what. He didn't learn how to reload. Shoot. Is this also
refractory
iron?
period infinite. One and done, like a spider that breeds and dies.
God. That's a lot of commitment to make. I don't know if I would like somebody enough to die after. That's a lot of... That's crazy. I don't think I could make that choice, man. That's a lot.
Oh, jeez.
What, are you acting like you would? You would like snap your fingers, you just like you get one shot, one person. That's it. It's over. You're done. Goodbye. But that's it? I don't know, man. That's a lot of there's a lot of decisions that need to be made. You know, it's gonna take a long time. I can't just...
One day, I hope that you can find your Black Widow. So you know what you're missing in life.
Well, that's scary. Dude, maybe they just don't know. Do they know?
I don't know if spiders know anything.
No one tells. That's crazy. Like, what happens to the one that
why don't Black Widows have informed consent?
What about the one that escapes What if he figures it out halfway through? He's like, wait a second. And he just like runs off. And he's like telling the other spiders like, no, don't do it. She's going to eat you afterwards. Like, is there like a conspiratorial spider in this society? Is there like the one that got away?
I don't think they chat, if that's what you mean.
I'm imagining the little like expressive peacock spider like waving his arms at the other peacock spiders.
Like, is it?
You get the one.
Are they just
one Black Widow MRA?
Oh my god. That is cursed. I don't like it.
Is it a fight or does the male just give up? Like, can the male win the fight? What would be the point then? Like, why did you waste all that time?
Is he just that
zooted
that he can't think?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, how do you get eaten right after? You would notice. Like, what do you mean? I would react normally. If someone like took a knife out afterwards, I'd be like, I don't know about that. Right? How destroyed are you after? That's what I'm concerned by. This is so scary. And that's it. Do you even get time to enjoy what you just did? I don't know, man.
I think most
decision.
species don't really enjoy sex.
That's sad. That makes me so sad. They are missing out. Like, what's the point, man? That's so sad. Maybe that's why like domesticated animals are so happy generally, because they don't die afterwards. They can do it as many times as they want. Like, that's probably just the life.
I lose my mind.
My left and right side of my brain right now are like just pulling apart. Like, I'm engineering factories and then like getting in the headspace of my dog at the same time. Like, how does my dog view his sexuality? I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
He's not scared to pick a mate because he's not gonna fucking die afterwards. That's for sure.
Oh.
It just sounds like to me you guys don't empathize enough with animals. Clearly.
What does that mean?
You need to think more about this stuff. This is important.
Who do you think most of the people in this room are?
Apparently not thinking about how scary it would be. To only have one shot. Not let your chance to go.
Yeah, I should make a comic about that. Do you think people would really like that, Keith? If like at the end, like the otter just pulls out a knife?
Oh! I thought you meant like if. I thought you meant like if at the end of that the alligator just swallowed the otter, and I'm like, yes, a lot of people love that. The joke I've not been saying this whole time is that there's a lot of furries that quite like the version where you fuck once then you die.
Is it real death though, or is it just like?
I mean, it's fictional, so no.
Implied death. Well, no, I mean I get that. I just meant, is it, is this like a cartoon world where like the credits roll and the next episode everything's fine, like it never happened? Or is this like a real life
or do they have to retire their persona afterwards?
Yeah. Like, is
it
like a true death? Like, what is it? What we're talking about here?
Like Gamora dying in Infinity War. That would be so fucking funny. Jesus Christ.
All I'm saying is that they're not really committed to the bit, If that's what they wanted, that's it. It's over.
The last page is just like a monochrome picture with the little like cursive, like 1990 to.
Yeah. It's over. It's done, right? You made a character. That character existed until it had sex, and it's gone now. Bye. It's over. That's what you did. You commissioned art, and now it's done. It's dead now. Like all this for that. Is that where you wanted to die? Is that the decision you wanted to make? That is the person you wanted to die with? That's what I'm saying. Could you imagine? That's a lot to weigh in on yourself. A lot to weigh in on your soul.
Did you commit to the bit?
They really don't. You know what? I'm gonna say that they don't. They just go like weird. You can't say that.
What?
That's it. They just don't understand. Kids these days.
I was about to say kids these days. Am I right? But
kids
like followed up to the most confusing statement.
Don't understand anything anymore. Oh, and entry rent is so hard to multitask too.
Okay,
All right,
so I
you
need
know
to
the
build a
horrible
stone
spider that we
factory.
have here? The steel also has to go over
What?
here to this concrete.
Yeah, that's so the iron or the sorry, the steel does need to go over here.
So that's
Same
a
with the
fun
pipes.
problem.
Or you have the pipes right there. Yeah, steel. Okay, I think we can do this better. I'm gonna be honest with us. We're a really good team, but this is not teamwork.
It's also temporary
I
because
think
once we have the foundries making iron and stuff, then we don't need to do it that way anymore.
that's true. Also, once we have a bot network, we can just have them go and mine rocks for us, which would make a lot of this a lot more ergonomically built rather than this box hellscape.
Factory ergonomics.
Okay. Why do I have so many of these rocks in my pocket? They're actually hurting. Okay, there we go. You can put there.
God, our use of the plastic belt in this factory is just the most cursed shit imaginable.
We'll make fun of it. It's trying its very best.
It's definitely the worst offender of the spaghettification of it all, because it's just like, because we kept like making more red chips in places, it's like we had the one line and then we just kept weaving it further and further through.
Yeah.
Whereas most stuff was like getting like split, like it's just the one plastic line.
There, I'm taking care of the steel. There we go.
Oh.
Mainly because this is the foundry
Yes.
iron, so this is going to be split off for other sources of iron too.
Okay.
It's just the iron we're
nice,
making down
nice,
there.
nice.
I don't know how active
That's
it'll be,
great.
considering how easily it could get fucked up by everything else, but... This leads to leftover stone, which has to be dumped somewhere. For now, I'll just dump it in a chest until I can figure out where it's going. Speaking of, I need to be able to craft chests, so I need to take some of this fucking iron.
Good call.
There we go. Right, that'll let us produce a bit more. And now, we have more foundries. Start us off with like one of each. Our found family. Getting booed is one thing, but getting silence is another thing entirely.
Sorry, I was trying to think. I just had a lot of not thinking, and I felt bad about that, so I'm trying to think now. Make me rocks.
Rock me, Amadeus.
Like the music? Okay, so then...
And a turret has been destroyed. Where? How do I see that? That wasn't me. My current combat thing.
Now we have copper,
Let's see.
Andrew.
Oh.
That seemed to be one. It was
This is-
near you. Yeah, it was the. I think it was the one.
Oh no! It was the one.
No!
Your pet
It's just
project
be
is...
destined for greatness. Okay. Well, so I had thought of something
That's
that
so
would
sad.
secure it more,
Uh-huh.
which is to put a few turrets down. But I was just being greedy and wanting its count to clear up faster, you know.
Oof.
So that was a poor choice on my behalf. I guess I got to put 2 turrets down, maybe even 3. I don't want to. Nah, I'm gonna take my chance with 2 turrets.
That's unfortunate.
I don't know if buildings can read like their damage output, but you could always like maybe hook up a circuit condition so that like if it starts losing the fight, then the other ones come online.
Interesting. That would be
Support
crazy.
turrets.
Yeah, I probably should just burn the stone.
Burn the stone.
What does that mean?
Turn it into cement.
Okay.
Oh.
If I can remember how. Let's see.
Okay, I have an idea for how I'll do this.
Oh, I was doing all this for that. So, yeah. Okay. Give me this. I will kill all of you. And then... Okay, so I'm going to fix the green. Although we're in an excess of the green computer chips, I'm still going to remake it better.
You can make electrolytes out of holmium
What?
ore.
Yep, that is next planet. That's my favorite planet.
Is that one of the mini oceans?
There's not an electrolyte ocean now, but it is one of the many.
The ocean of electrolytes. It's got what plants crave.
Oh no, I think I've got a good solution here for my turret.
Yeah?
I think
Is it
I have a couple
seance?
backup turrets that they're a little further behind, but I was worried they were going to share kills kind of equally if they got shots in. But the one in front is still getting the vast majority of the kills. Only one of the other turrets has gotten 1 kill so far, and this one's gotten like 13, 14.
I gotcha.
And I put walls in front of it this time, so I think he's going to be good for a while, hopefully.
Let's see, so our evolution factor right now is at 0.9. I think at 0.95 we unlock our final tier.
Of monsters?
Yep.
I don't like the word unlock for that.
Achievement.
Congratulations, you've unlocked horrors.
Multiple.
Yeah, probably.
Well, you said horrors. I assume
Most of the
multiple.
vibe I'm getting.
Hmm. I need to do better.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I just run out of belts.
I'm gonna fix it.
Are you?
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, now I'm setting stone bricks up here directly from because there's a stone byproduct in the process of furnacing things.
Nice. Oops, wrong direction.
Although I don't know what we're gonna do with the sheer amount of stone. We'll see.
Starting to come together. I've reforged the factory in my image.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? What does that mean? You made the factory look like
it just
you?
looks like a purple rabbit.
I was gonna say, oh yeah. You just like come back and I made like ASCII art of my setup.
And it's tactically balanced. I don't know
I'd
how
be
he does
impressed.
it. Confused screaming.
Is that how you say that? Is it ASCII art? That's like one of
Yeah.
those like internet things. Okay.
Yeah, it's like GIF.
It's actually pronounced ASCII.
Yeah. Oh yeah, ASCII. Yeah.
I'm not ready for the Andrew take on GIF versus GIF. I don't think.
He just yells you into submission.
No, it's GIF. This is just GIF.
You said GIF the first time. I'm not.
Yeah, because the guy who made it said it's called GIF. That's what he called it. But it's wrong. I'm just saying that's like, I'm using it as an example.
The Berenstain universe.
God, I had someone trying to explain that to me recently. And I was,
someone's stupid?
like, I don't.
The Mandela effect?
Yeah, someone was trying to explain that to me.
The thing
as
about
if, like,
the whole debate for GIF and GIF is just the creator said it's GIF, but it makes sense that it'd be GIF because it's graphical interface, so it's like
yes, correct.
It's pronounced like graphic, so it'd be GIF. I don't care. I don't even keep track of which one I say.
Yeah, it does not matter at all.
One of those fake arguments the internet people on the internet have instead of politics, like pineapple on pizza. Or subs versus dubs.
Subs versus grinders, that's the real argument. Subs, grinders, and hoagies. It's whichever.
I was so
only one thing
confused. Is a
remained.
grinder a type of sandwich?
Yeah.
Yeah, West Coaster. Didn't know that.
No, I didn't. You said
What?
subs and grinder, and I went a completely different direction.
Yeah, no, I guess that's why I had to clarify. I was like, wait, no, I used the D words. Fuck.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean?
He said the thing. No, not that time. Oh.
So you know a hoagie's a sub, but not a grinder.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I've heard of hoagies. It's a funny word.
It's very Philly, Pennsylvania area.
Okay. Oh, wrong way. I've never had a grinder. I don't really know. I don't really know if it would even. I don't know if they'd even be good. Is there anything that makes it different from a regular Subway sandwich?
No. I think some people will get preferences on like which you should use if it's hot versus cold, but I don't think there's any solid rule on that.
Interesting. Okay. Should I? Yes. And then replace you with you. Only one? What do we hold up on? Steel? What the? I thought... wrong. We need to
What have I done?
be... What have I done? My God.
Mother of God. Oh, can you not connect past lava?
How do I make you faster?
Oh. That's annoying.
Providing a direct line.
You can't do belts under lava.
Yes, this is true. So this is the other really big part of the challenge. We're gonna get cliff explosives like first thing when you start getting Vulcanus science, and that really opens shit up. There's also the worm problem. That is also a part of this game.
It does need to become a murdered thing.
I know like the easiest solution to that, but that's one of the things where it's like I just need to like let you guys tinker with how to deal with the worms.
He wants to hear the screams. They feed him.
Is it still steel? How many does it need? 100? My god. You need a lot more. Holy. Okay, so we should be doing better. Let's
At what?
do that. Things. I'm gonna do it. I'll kill it.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. There's thought involved, and I'm thinking it and executing those thoughts
That's the scariest part.
with, well, you know. They had a chance, and they missed it.
Anyway, here's some steel. In the most chaotic direction, but probably.
Huh? What? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I'm creating steel at the foundry out of the molten iron.
I didn't know you could do that. Okay.
Yeah, this is what's fucked up
so I
about
don't-
foundries is they just make stuff. We can just turn
Do I not need to
molten
do anything?
lava and turn it into molten copper and molten iron, and then turn the molten iron into iron plates and steel plates and molten copper into copper plates.
Wait, can lava run out?
I don't think so. It's a very lava-y planet.
What the hell? That's crazy.
Yeah, every pocket of lava is infinite.
Yeah, it
What?
changes things
so
up a bit.
that you could just wait. So once you start lava producing the raw ingredients to make factories, you never stop making foundries. You never stop making foundries.
Yeah,
Like
I
it's
mean,
a
eventually
permanent
we
loop
might run
forever?
out of uses for them, but yeah.
That's kind of scary. Okay.
I mean, making foundries is not our end goal. It's just we needed to automate making more of them. So
I
we could
mean, if
finally
they can
start
make any
having-
material, then
so we could finally start having the base. Well, yeah, the foundries themselves don't generate magic material. I guess they do if you keep plugging them into more lava.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the scaling.
just make whatever you
ultimately,
need,
I guess we ultimately want to make like a giant main bus of conveyors that's just
It's
where
all-
all of the resources we're making
We're
are
making
going.
we're making a reverse mall. Where we just have one foundry making every item.
Yeah, right now I'm still trying to learn how to make them. I'm trying to do whatever steps are involved that will eventually lead to making the science.
Science.
Do we have the next? I forget. Do we have
the
this?
main thing is big mining drills. You guys need to figure out how to automate those. I can kind of take some of the load off there by giving you a bunch of electric engines, because that is one annoying thing to produce, but it's good to get that going because they all need, basically tungsten is too hard for normal mining drills is the thing.
Okay, so we need to make a big mining drill. I wish it was easier to pin these things. 'Cause the easiest way to look at this stuff seems to be to go all the way to the tech tree and then click on the lava planet and then look below it to figure out what we've even unlocked. Okay, so we have foundries. So yeah, we want to make a big mining drill and then tungsten. And then we want to learn how to make tungsten steel. Once we craft a tungsten plate, it'll then unlock the recipe for making metallurgic science packs, which is this planet's science packs. Let's see here. So what's a big drill?
Can the lava make that?
It has to be made in a foundry. But it's made of molten iron.
Okay. I was just looking at what the.
But it's also made of
what the
advanced.
like what
It's made of
casting iron.
advanced circuits and electric engines. Oh god. Okay, so big mining drill is going to be a bit of a process.
Oh. Okay.
I'm going to put it down so we can reference it. It needs molten iron, it needs tungsten carbide, electric engines, advanced circuits. So we need to figure out how to make advanced circuits on this planet. So many foundries.
Something. I'm wrong.
See, we're still not getting copper, huh? So the tungsten, they're just kind of making out of garbage.
Whoa, hey. They can hear you.
Good.
Damn.
Should get its shit together.
He meant that, but like he didn't mean that, you know?
Fuck, a rocket can carry 1,000 red circuits. Okay, well that's another thing on the step.
I didn't think this through. Okay.
Okay, more electric engines to build one rocket.
Can I pick those up? Nope. Okay. I can't pick that up either. Okay.
I'm just gonna go with 200.
How many do you need? 100? Okay. Is there a way you can pick up a chest and move it?
What? It's empty.
Boo. Okay, I'm gonna just...
My solutions are dumb. Why didn't Marty evict me?
Would you have wanted him to? Because he'll go back into the past right now and do it.
Oopsie. How did I lose one? Wait. Gone.
Be more specific, because... okay. Some things are worth losing, but some things can't be lost.
I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Okay, now this makes gears. But that's what cost. This is going to be a spicy meatball.
Okay. Sounds exciting.
No.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, guys. Sounds bad.
Yeah.
I'm doing whatever the opposite of future-proofing is. I'm making problems that will come up soon. But just accepting it.
So future doofing.
What?
Well, you're not proofing, you're doofing. You're making a mistake.
No more words.
Yeah, I make myself speechless a lot often too. But usually from confusion.
Speech jam yourself.
It's like an anti-white noise. Uh-oh. Did I not think about this before I did this? That doesn't sound like me. Ah. Because like usual, I was right. Look at that. No mistakes made. Oh, wait. One mistake made. Okay.
0 accidents since
15 minutes ago.
Starting now.
starting
starting now. Uh-oh, wait. Hold on. No. Shit.
starting
Hold on, I swear I did this right. Okay, turn there. Yes. Okay, I did do it. Okay, I did do it right. All right. Oof. I mean, of course, you know. You wouldn't make a plan that wasn't going to work. No.
Unless. Have you considered what if it was funny?
I can't. I'm not allowed to think about funny things anymore. Oh, yes. Of course I didn't forget about that one ingredient.
Let's not do that.
Let's... okay, gotta have long arms. Okay. You and... Okay. Oh, wait. Do I need long arms?
Maybe it's best that Marty's
Or do I-
not here, so he'll never know.
I was actually
Right,
anxious
right.
about that because if he saw the factory right now, he'd just be like, "Perp!"
He must never know.
Like, I'm gonna finish this session and everything will be fine.
That stuff. Okay, now run to the other side.
No one needs to know what I did. There doesn't have to
That-
be that knowledge.
That makes it a lot more...
One of my favorite Tommy Tallarico quotes is where he's like, and there doesn't have to be that knowledge. Like, what a weird line. Did he just like vanish from the world? Has he shown his face since that video?
I have no idea.
I've never heard any follow-up of any kind about him existing since then. As if he was deleted.
H-Bomber guy got him. Mission accomplished.
He's the only person to ever be literally canceled. Completely.
How do I... Oh, I could just do it that way. Okay. Just like that.
This is such an ADHD nightmare base of just like, well, what's the fastest way to immediately solve the problem right now? In the most immediate location and resources. Just I'm literally just like, I'm less planning and base and more following instructions of what the tech tree is shaped like. And I'm just building the tech tree via an abstract, like, yarn board. And the base, just this volcano planet's just gonna have to live with that thing about me.
I think... No, it still doesn't have enough. I was gonna make like a delivery of requester and provider chests as well as a couple of roboports, so that can save you a lot of the like spaghettiness of it if you just have like, you know, arms placing iron plates in something and then the bots will take that where they're needed. That's a really big like kind of quick start for all these external planet factories is stuff like the Automall that we've got here on Nauvis now.
Just trying to use robots to automate everything.
Yeah, because it's like you don't need as many usually.
Why am I not getting this?
Grant me your pipe.
Oh, someone sees it.
Are you in trouble?
Nah, I'm good.
Curious to see how it lays a turret. Like
I'm
what?
surprised that pumps don't require
Circuit.
power. It feels like one of those things that only exists because the pump itself is how power often works, so that they make it require power, then the base will never work. A necessary simplification. Oh, it needs molten iron. I'm a dumb. Good golly, am I a dumb.
So I tried plugging a turret into a circuit network to see what it can read, and unfortunately enemy count is not one of the, I was thinking like we could do like a little like siren achievement thing, because sirens can project like HUD notifications, and so you could have a little like when it hits
Like
a million
counter for it. Oh, that'd be so cool.
I thought you can do enemy.
It doesn't read it as a variable.
Oh. Ooh.
That's basically you're kind of limited to. I'm sure a mod does that, but like that's usually you're limited to whatever they thought would be like a useful variable to expose to players.
Sad.
Wait, so was Illusory pursuing a stat that never existed?
Oh, I mean, no,
just
I
like
wasn't trying to. No, I mean, like I can see enemy kills, but no, you were talking about like Circus being able to recognize that as a
Yeah,
stat.
because you could just make a stupid little like it plays like a birthday horn or something. That like Portal 2 sarcasm vibe. I made it all up. Surprise.
Surprise. Bring your daughter to work day. Where's Portal
there's
3
a lot of
now?
like stuff that I thought was funny when that came out in high school, but like it like has some humor that most humor that I found funny in high school is not aged well, but like I still think that would have like killed me if that game came out today.
No, Portal's extremely entertaining.
It's unbelievably hilarious. Even some of like the weird like AR things I was like, yep, they still kind of got it. Like some of the weird aperture science hand labs are like, there's a particular brand of humor.
I know it's Valve and they
sarcasm.
treat PC as the main platform, obviously, but I do find it very weird that it's not easy to get like Portal on modern consoles. I don't believe it is. Like, I don't think there's like I remember like recently being like, oh, like my partner hasn't played Portal before, so let's do some couch co-op like on the PlayStation or whatever, and it's just like not a thing you can buy. I don't think.
Yeah.
It's just like, huh? Like what? It's only on PS3.
Because they
never
rarely
ported it to like.
I think it's mostly because they rarely put out anything in general.
It's
like
so weird.
Because they also
think,
famously don't really update their games lately, and it's been like that's been like the bot problem and so on with TF2. They've kind of just been asleep at the wheel with all of their IPs because they've just been running Steam.
Right.
Oh, this is an evil planet. Okay. All of the cliffs and lava make it so hard to just send things anywhere.
Yeah, the space platform is on its way back. It's got 50 requester chests. It's got a bunch of advanced circuits and electric engines. So hopefully you can just kind of speed run to those big mining drills just to get the small amount of tungsten you need.
Yeah.
That's more about you can like save the electric unit production until after you've gotten rid of all the cliffs and kind of open things up, because just in that starting area you should be able to, yeah, like all the stuff between your calcite and coal veins can just be completely opened up, and that doesn't take too many. And I am working on getting all the science stuff back online. These need.
Yeah, I don't know if you played Half-Life Alyx Illusory, but they're still.
No, I haven't played it yet, but they
still have extremely tight writing
cool.
and pacing and level design and game design. Like,
yes,
Half-Life Alyx is an absurd video game.
I watched a little bit about it, and it looks fucking awesome.
It's so good at being so funny and so intense and so scary and just like actively controlling your emotional response, like in a pacing sort of way, the way that like a movie would, and the way that games rarely are doing anymore.
That's cool.
I did not go into it knowing how much of a horror game it was going to be, because I forgot that as a kid, I was actually like afraid of Half-Life 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like it had a weird combination of realism and strange tactility that made it feel oddly real. It's like I remember like the Combine dying and having the weird like static then flatline noise is like weirdly upsetting. The audio's on all the guns. The fucking like spinning blade drones that chase you throughout the game are like really alarming in that game and much worse in Half-Life Alyx. But then I remembered like, oh god, right, barnacles and head crabs, and it's like,
yes,
those are. I used to have weird, not even like nightmares, but like daytime worries that like the idea that I would like take a shower and there would be a barnacle above me or something like that was like a weird like vivid imagination thing that would always come to mind because of how like upsetting those things were in a way. And oh my fucking god, Half-Life Alyx knows that barnacles and head crabs are upsetting because there are so fucking many levels built entirely around how fucked up those creatures are.
Yeah, there are a lot of moments where you're like, oh, good. Horror time now, I guess.
What a beautiful video game. Insane video game.
It is probably, I would say out of every VR company's, like, advertisement game, it's probably the best.
It's just the best VR game, yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you making... Oh, no, never mind. I lied. Okay. I see what's going on. Never mind.
Plastics are made of coal and petroleum. Yeah, how are we gonna make how to make plastic? Let's see.
The ships arrived. I'm sending down the red ships and the chests. As well as the bots. Oh, did I only send construction bots? I'm a dumbass. Okay, sorry.
How many are these making? No, how many are you making per second? Second credit. Okay.
What a nightmare base. Let's see. Can I make petroleum from sulfuric acid?
We're low on concrete? How? Oh, okay.
Is it the
slow.
water?
No, it's just slow. It just takes a long time to make them. That's all. It's just a slow process.
I'm trying to figure out how to make plastic.
Why are there gears on this conveyor?
Because I just needed to be able to get them out of there. You can't put conveyors through lava. So like the resources I'm making, I just need to be able to take them out. And it's like, well, I need to send the gears over here, so I just put them on the iron belt in general. Even if it means they're detonating in dumb places. How do I get petroleum gas on this planet?
Yeah, I don't know if there is petroleum gas around here, is there? Oh. It's cargo. Finally. The age of the bots shall begin soon.
Okay, petroleum can be made of light oil, and light oil can be made of heavy oil and water, and heavy oil can be made of sulfuric acid and calcite and coal. It's technically doable. Not more concrete and chips.
What's it complaining about power-wise out here? Huh? Oh, I found a corpse of mine from 18 hours ago.
1 million years ago.
That's so funny. Can I destroy my corpse? I don't want it there.
Can I destroy my corpse?
Oh, he doesn't carry much. I'll just pick up everything he had and maybe it'll show up. There's probably another way to do that, but...
Damn.
One of these oil derricks. Who's Derek?
I guess it's not grave robbing if it's your own grave, is it?
Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, is this like a Mickey 17 situation? Are we getting?
I don't know.
Like,
I haven't seen it yet.
well, I mean that's not a spoiler. that's the very upfront premise of the movie. Is that
I don't know what it's about.
Copies.
I only just found out that it's even by the director of Snowpiercer.
Yeah, it was pretty good. From the trailers early on, I was getting like really hyped for it, but it wound up just being like pretty good of a movie. Like I didn't love it or anything, but I would still recommend it. It does enough things well that it's worth seeing. Robert Pattinson is really good in it.
I feel like he always just shows up randomly.
I think
that's called
figured
working.
out he figured out how to be in good movies, you know? Like he decided to be in good movies at some point, clearly. Like that's because he's just been in a lot of great indie movies.
He's been in good movies for like his entire career. He just was in one series that people don't like.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was like really famous for one thing, but he's like proved that like he's actually a good actor and takes interesting roles and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, it's just that he's not one of those. He's not like in a constant stream of movies. So like whenever he pops up, you're like, oh, hey.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's not like he's not in a ton of movies per year.
Honey, the Roberts are Pattinsing again.
Yeah, it's nice. You see him pop up, you're like, oh, all right, there he is. must have been working hard. I don't know. You see like I'm trying to think now. Shit. I don't know the names of anybody else.
Kristen Stewart.
I don't know. I mean, does she even do anything? What does she do?
She's been in a lot of good movies.
Similar career path, actually.
Both of them revealed themselves to have been good actors the entire time.
Yeah.
I found out about Kristen Stewart even sooner because she was in Adventureland, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Like a movie about like carnivals or something like that, and it was like, oh, she's good in this. I don't remember anything else about it. I think it was like as Ryan Reynolds and Kristen Stewart, I think. Maybe Jesse Eisenberg?
I don't... maybe? Because Jesse Eisenberg was in Zombieland, which came out at a similar time to Adventureland, I want to say, so it's kind of confusing.
Jesse Eisenberg, Kristen Stewart, Martin Starr, Bill Hader, Ryan Reynolds,
that's
Kristen
right.
Wiig.
Yes.
It's kind of an insane cast.
So Jesse Eisenberg was in 2 one-word land movies within like a fairly short time frame from each other.
This was a 2009 movies. They were still making the other movies. Uh-oh, did our power go out?
Yes.
Well,
I think we're now using
our accumulator charge went all the way down to 0 overnight.
Yeah, Foundries are quite hungry.
Time to make more solar panels and our
We'd be
accumulators at
fine.
least.
We need more the accumulators, but I need to bring the iron up here. Oh, and the copper. So, give me a second.
We need to destroy all terrain. It's evil.
That's one option. Not ruling it out, but I have other options that I'm working on. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, it's fixed.
Accumulate these nuts. Oh, the power's out again. This is going to be a problem.
Only if you make it one.
Let's see, is there better sources of power than solar on this planet? Let's see.
So you can use the water to make steam power. Ultimately, though, I feel like solar is really kind of where it's at, though. It's just that you need to get, like, it takes way more, because solar is so much more productive, it takes way more accumulators to hold as much as they're producing.
Why are you not grabbing the plates and putting them on here?
Because it's full of plates.
I just put them in there. But it's not picking up the iron plates. See?
Something
Ching?
fucky about... Is there something fucky about a
Ching?
bolt concerter?
Oh! Yeah.
Why are you irritating
Hold
that?
on. Because that's what was funky about it.
I think you can drop items into a building from any direction.
No, not in front of the pipes, I don't think. Or maybe? Okay, no, it just doesn't work. What the fuck?
Maybe just don't use bolt concertors.
Okay.
But yeah, why isn't it grabbing things?
Like, right? This is kind of crazy. What's going on here?
What are we looking at? Let's see. Was trying to grab what?
On this left
Iron
building
and
over here,
copper.
this just won't grab the plates off the belts and put them in the machine.
Let's see. It'll say target full. So
Oh, it literally wouldn't load them because its output was full, so it wasn't outputting the batteries.
Oh.
Weird.
it's also
I
currently on
see.
low power, but
Yeah, but it was just refusing to do anything without any message.
got it.
Which is strange. Alright, well. That's odd. You're gradually accumulating accumulators.
Okay. So then... No!
This poor base.
Oh!
Welcome to our new problem.
The hands are just moving so slowly. Like...
How quickly does our accumulator charge die?
Right, I can't. You guys don't have logistic bots, so I can't do anything. Let me fix that.
Whoa.
I was gonna say, put a green accumulator. Have the accumulators made by a green assembler, not a gray one.
What? What'd I do?
All of the accumulators were unplugged from the base.
How? I didn't even mess with
Might have been
anything
me.
near the accumulators. What the fuck? What the hell? I was like, I've been at this base all day. What do you mean? What have I done?
It's just, I noticed the accumulators were doing fine. I went over there and their network was doing fine. I'm like, oh, they're only plugged into the 2 mining colonies up north and not the base we're working on. The connections got severed at some point. So our base was shutting down literally the moment that these solar panels down here ran out of power. Because there's still some solar panels to the bottom left. And so that was running the entire base at the moment. They're both going slower than normal, and also every time the sun went down and immediately shut down the base.
I'll do it.
Womp womp.
That makes more sense.
Gonna make some redundant power connections. Why am I using substations? Use a DOM station.
Whoa.
Do. All right, well that was stupid. I looked over, I'm like, something's up, because all of the accumulators are full still. All right, back to the thing I was actually doing. What was it again?
No clue.
Petroleum. I've got to make petroleum byproducts.
But what if you didn't?
We just stop progressing forever.
Okay.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
All right.
You're not a chemical plant.
Do I have a chemical plant?
Maybe.
The way these menus work is it's just like antithetical to my brain. I have to like search all of them by name. Like I have to just like awkwardly page through everything because I'm like not good at identifying what any of the icons are, and I'm just not learning them. Let's just pick up a bunch of seal. The heavy oil must become light oil. Must become petroleum.
I did that wrong.
Easy. Then we need water, which is famously easy to get on the volcano planet.
As it should be. It's only fair. Where are... Okay, so there is nothing for that.
There's nothing more painful than having an odd number of underground pipes in your inventory.
This is true.
Where you're just like, how did I do this? And why won't it stop?
Just box. Please. It's frustrating because we have 3,000 of them in the network, but they're just like scattered everywhere, and there's no way to like just say like, can we just take like 500 of those out, send them over?
Not with that attitude.
He's right.
Hey, there we go. That's a nice little collection of them. All right, yeah, okay, now we got them. Okay, I'll send those over soon so you guys can get kind of like automated requests going, both for yourselves and for the chests.
Yippee.
Yippee!
As the TikTokers say.
Yep.
Do they say that?
They better not. I asked them to stop a long time ago.
Was it Lethal Company that started that?
No, it was a reference.
Okay.
That's how I learned about it because I'm not a Zoomer.
I have.
Okay.
I still don't know it's even being talked about.
It's also not from Lethal Company. From top of that, and
Gotcha.
it's
I just
not,
remember
by which I mean
Fly
it's not in Lethal Company. It's a mod.
Yeah, it's a mod that you can...
You've never seen that
Right.
happen in any of our videos because we don't use that mod.
Right.
But should we?
I mean, at this point, I'd settle for playing Lethal Company ever again. Someday.
Someday.
Maybe we'll be able to draw people back into it when they actually update it again. But he's working on a different video game, so that maybe that won't happen.
Right. That's what I was thinking about that recently. I'm like, is that at end of life at this point?
I don't think he said he's done with it forever necessarily, but who knows? But he is working on a
Right.
different
Like,
video game.
he hasn't like announced it, but yeah, that seems like something that could be happening.
Plastic.
Oh. I should probably put drones inside of the drone thing, shouldn't I? Drones, assemble. Okay. Drones.
More coal.
Kill. Kill my drones.
You want even more coal? Okay. Plastic.
I'm just gonna finish mining everything. I replaced most of the chests with either passive or requesting chests. So hopefully things will just go where it's supposed to go.
Oh, angry worm.
Yeah, that's me. I'm stealing all of his resources and destroying his home. But honestly, like...
So it's
you know?
Tuesday.
How's it my fault? He's got a really ugly home and I'm fixing it for him. He'll come to understand and appreciate the work that I've done in time. Uh-oh.
Hey, didn't this game used to have smart inserters and they just took them out because they just added filtering to everything?
Yeah, everything has filters.
Keep reflexively looking for them and I'm like, they don't exist.
Oh, wait, I should probably check my inventory. Okay.
Checking your inventory? In this economy?
I'm not gonna have an inventory in this economy if I don't keep things going. How am I gonna get that, guys? You have to go pick it up for me. I can't swim in lava. Guys, no, focus. Snap, snap, focus, thank you. Okay. They all just started like working on some other project. I'm like, no, I need the things over there first.
Shake, shake.
please.
Shake, shake.
Okay, how many resources? Yeah.
This is the worst base that I've ever made.
Do better.
No.
Oh, wow.
Checkmate, you theists.
I tried my best, and that's apparently not enough. So I
Technically
give up.
making red circuits now.
Oh, that's good.
This game's so freeing when you don't plan for the future. That's that guy's
I do
problem.
agree.
Fuck that guy. Right, electric engine units.
See? Now you're getting it.
You're that guy.
How do I get back home? No. That guy is already long gone and past. Now I'm the guy who's cleaning up that guy's mess.
I need lubricant. No, that... I was talking about the guy whose problem it is. It's you.
No, wait, don't make it my
a you
problem. I have too many
problem.
problems already.
Uh-huh. Congrats.
I can't afford
You're
another problem.
important.
No.
The worst thing you could ever be. Sorry, your boss noticed that you're useful. I just typed the word. I just opened the search bar to look for a resource and typed Factorio into it. Heavy oil chemical plant becomes lubricant. Okay. Well, I already have that. So
oh wait, these are only construct. Can we get some logistical bots next shipment?
No.
Yes, actually, that is. How many has it gotten up there? 0.
We have,
well.
Yeah, we have 100 construction bots, which is solid. But I would like one.
Crazy. Take it out of the fucking chest, you piece of shit.
Are you also dealing with the stupid rocket system not moving things around?
Yes, I hadn't checked it back on. Like, it's always my fault. It's just like. I wish it would read my mind a little better.
Why don't you do what I ask of you?
Oh, I can do the stuff that is in the bot
and also
network,
the things that I don't ask you to do because I forget.
No, wait. Yes. Whoa.
Okay, so lube is easy to make.
Okay.
Rocket's working overtime.
If you believe the smudge fix, some people even produce it themselves.
I was about to say, you know, they say it's easy to make, but you shouldn't just be using spit.
That's
Look at that idea.
Device.
That doesn't sound very good at all. What? How much are you spitting? Like, are you? Jesus! Oh my God! Just get fucking lube. It's like what? $5? God damn! That would be so unattractive. Someone just opens their mouth and just like a bunch of drool just comes pouring into their hands to make lubricant. Like awful. I hate that. Wait, who does that? Like spiders or something? Was there somebody who does that where they just like vomit?
It all comes back to spiders, man.
Yeah, Black Widows do it for sure. Don't look it up.
Wait,
Don't
what?
look it up. Don't look up anything, actually. Just don't research anything I ever say. And then also assume it's all true.
You get it. You get me.
By the way,
At first they
I
told you
have
to
the
ignore
world
Google.
record for most video game soundtracks in the world. What the fuck is engines? I keep losing them. Oh my god. I'm so bad at scanning this list of fucking pictures. Why does it work so good and satisfactory and so bad in this game?
I don't know. I've got the mastery.
Here it is.
I guess
Jeez.
this is another like good thing to re-review on. Everybody remembers that you can queue to pick something from the environment?
Yep.
That's what I thought. Okay. Copy and pasting. Do the.
Let's see. Regular engines. Steel plate, iron gear, wheel, and pipe. So we need to be auto-producing pipes. God damn it.
I thought we were.
Pipes
Oh,
and iron pipes.
those pipes. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Piping doesn't come free.
Okay. I need to expand the bot network is what I need to be doing.
I think you guys probably only have the 10. Let's see. What is the auto mall is having trouble building?
I haven't put all 10 up yet.
Got it.
So that's
The like 300 logistic bots are almost ready.
yay.
Wahoo.
Did we?
Yeah, ha ha hoey.
Oh, that explains it. We never made an auto mall for roboports. Let's fix that.
We didn't?
Yeah.
I make the pipes. Okay.
Whoa. You make it the pipes.
I make it the pipes. Steel plates, gear wheels, and pipes.
Okay, that's all that. Robots are on their way.
The way I build stuff makes me feel like the bad guy, but then I remember that that's what all the start screens in this game look like, so maybe I'm just playing the game correctly.
Now you're getting it.
Oh, I hate these cliffs.
Thank you, Australian Andrew.
Should have been Bucky. That was a real treat, is watching Bird find his muse for some of these international characters.
Trying to figure out how to be Australian.
The French guy really gave me physical pain.
What?
So accurate accent then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That should be good. Map it out. Let's see if there's any resources to steal.
Wasn't he only in French for like 5 seconds?
I don't know if I haven't gotten to the part where like that character comes back, but it's certainly like you kind of had it where it was like it took him like 5 minutes to chew around one line, and so it's like, all right, something's got to change.
This cannot continue as it is. Okay, something's wrong. What's wrong down there? Ah, and just putting everything into a chest that kills my production line.
What? What are you talking
I'm
about?
gonna limit the inputs to this thing. Well, the inserter's too strong, so it literally isn't letting a single copper wire through to anything else because it's trying to fill an entire chest with copper wires.
Oh, did I forget to put a limiter on it? I'm sorry.
It's like something's broken, but considering how foundries and lava work, there's no reason for one thing to be broken and everything else is fine. So something stupid happened.
Yeah, that's me. I'm stupid.
So that's regular engine units. And you turn them into electric engines units being with electronic circuits and lube. I'm already seeing one of those things up there. These underground belts cost a lot of metal.
Andrew, I'm sending down the logistic bots now, so those will land in a capsule.
Oh, yes.
Also sending a bunch more red circuits, because I forgot to turn those off. I should have made I don't know how easy those are. Probably not super easy to make. They probably need some kind of... You can make a cargo landing pad, which just kind of designates where on the map you want stuff to be dropped. But that's also a better thing to figure out once you've got like your final factory. Typically aren't shipping stuff to Vulcanus as much as shipping stuff from it.
All right. What else to do? All right, so where are those stupid satellites? There they are.
Look at this satellite.
They're getting a little close to the solar panels. Are you choosing where they land?
No, I think that just picks an origin spot, like whatever the origin of the map is.
Okay.
So that's, like I say, that's where I can easily put that in the next shipment. It's just a.
I guess be cognizant of that, Keith, because I don't. Otherwise, they might just start careening into the fucking solar panels.
I know if you get underneath a pod, you will die when it lands.
Ooh, that's fun. That's like Lethal Company.
Yeah, it can squish you.
Okay.
Wow.
Good.
What a time to be
Logistic
alive.
bots. Okay, so now Foundry should definitely be 100% taken care of. Or the Origin Foundry should be 100% taken care of. The Mother Foundry. It will, it has a continual amount of tungsten ore going to the box to make tungsten.
But we worship the Mother Foundry.
Worship the Mother Foundry. If it were ever
Okay.
to go off, our society would crumble.
Now everything except for tungsten carbide is going into the big mining drill thing.
Oh.
And that stuff technically exists. It's just it's the one of the worst location on the map ever, where it's just an. I can probably siphon some of this off. How can I fuck this up?
Here, just put it into a chest. Put it into a passive provider chest.
Nope.
And then okay.
Spaghetti. What is angry noise happening? Wait. Are we in danger?
No, he's probably just nearby. He's coasting, you know, living his
I
little
didn't
life.
like that.
It's fine. It's fine.
He sounds close in a way that I don't appreciate.
I think you're just jealous,
Keep
honestly.
your friends close and your enemies the fuck away.
Oh, hello?
Soon. Yes. Did our base turn off for a second?
Wait, something's wrong. Why is this not producing... Why is this not... We're not getting iron plates? Where's all the iron plates?
Probably not making enough.
Huh. Okay.
Which is a pretty easy fix.
Where... Yeah, but where is it being made originally?
At the foundries.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so it goes there. It goes into there.
That plus that plus that.
There it goes. Okay. That was weird. Oh, I see. Okay. For some reason, this is not picking up like any. Oh, it needs to empty out the stone. The stone's racked up too much. Okay.
Oh,
If
is the stone
that's the
filling up?
case, yeah, the stone's filling up, so that's fine. I'm not worried about that. I will fix that right now. That's an easy fix.
Oh, I fucking. You can make a deconstruction planner that just targets like specific blocks, so I can just say like, "Hey, small telephone poles,
I'll deal with this yet.
go away."
Oh,
That's
nice. Interesting. Yeah, because I'm getting rid of a bunch of those by hand.
Yeah.
I'm disgusted with my old layouts here. I'm replacing them with substations and some parts. And
Go away.
I'm also fortifying the electrical grid because I realized there's some spots where like I kind of put turrets like right next to the thing, so it's like, oh, if enemies come and spit at them, they might damage the electric source, and if there's only one chain, it could break like a whole line of turrets somewhere. So I'm building a redundancy like system for
I tried to have a redundant source of power for each defense because of that exact fear.
Yeah. So now I've got like the substations actually further from the turrets is how I'm doing it, but also those substations are linked to like large electrical poles.
Can mine harder ores.
That just means tungsten.
Yeah. So we can now mine tungsten, but tungsten is only in the hell dimension.
Oh, okay. Well,
so we need to kill a worm.
Yes, we do.
I love that for us.
Do you?
I mean, I love that for you. I'm not doing it.
Oh, right. You never go outside in this game.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I am a base bitch. Leave me alone.
I'm a base bitch. We did manage to go through all of Satisfactory that you going outside too, basically.
It's great. I love it here.
Because I lived in the wilderness, I was never at the base.
I'll just shoot him with 500 armor-piercing rounds. Yeah, you two just never existed in the same space in that playthrough.
Yeah.
You might have been the same person.
I'd run into you, but not into... Yeah, exactly.
I basically had to expand the base like Zerg Creep, and then Andrew would go there.
Yep.
Like when I made the oil refinery off the distance, and then he would only go to that location. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make armor-piercing bullets and shoot them a lot.
Yeah, so the main thing to be aware of, you've got the right instinct of using just physical ammo. You'll notice when you mouse over, they've got like a bunch of different things that they are or aren't immune to. One thing that can help is, you've probably never used these before, but you've got poison capsules, which are like a big AoE thing. And the way that demolishers handle hitboxes is like every one of their segments is like its own hitbox. So something that hits them like a big AoE over and over is like better. Because, you know, turrets are only going to be hitting at one spot. But the main reason you want to consider poison capsules is that demolishers have ridiculous regeneration rates. Like they basically automatically start healing back. So you have to, it's a DPS check. You're trying to get as much damage in a very small amount of time. You cannot like do a little bit of damage and then run away and come back.
Just a glorious expense.
Yeah, it's basically just like one big rush.
Coal. Did you fix the stone there, Andrew?
Yeah. So now it should be producing way more iron. Huzzah!
Oh, poison capsules are blue. That throws me off.
Science, are we short on still?
What should the color of poison be? Green?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But they're like, we already made uranium green, so these can't be green.
I think out of like all the other...
Yeah, it's kind of tricky there. Green is the color of poison and radioactive.
Oh, because you're not getting enough iron. Okay. Well, here it comes. All right, and that will fix itself, and then... Oops.
How many poison capsules can I slowly craft? I require more steel.
So bad. Science Productions finally back online. We finally kind of have everything back and going in a way more efficient manner than before. We can start looking at how to actually get things happening more and faster. So more red chips.
Am I completely out? Okay. I gotta go run. Yeah.
This is much easier when I do it more right and less wrong.
Sounds overrated.
Fuck you.
Oh, I can just do that. Twink.
These do take forever to craft. Damn. Should probably automate that shit. Full steel plates, electronic circuits.
This is one small tidbit that I did notice when I was watching Andrew's photo, the last one. This is going to be... I feel like I already know this is going to get like an Andrew like, what? But basically, quality modules are counterintuitive to the idea of speed modules. So when you put a speed module into something that has a quality module in it, it gets negative quality. And then your quality module can literally never produce anything with more quality. Coincidentally, everything that you put a quality module into it also had a speed module in it. So that's why we have never once gotten a single like better accumulator or better robot.
Well, how would you get better quality faster then?
More.
No, without more. I'm trying to be economical here.
This is basically what quality becomes as a gameplay system. And Fulgora will like get into it properly, and I think it becomes really fun actually. But it is essentially like it's sort of the trade-off here, because it would be too easy for players to like kind of speed beacon everything and then also put in quality modules. So it's because also putting a quality module in slows the machine down. So that's sort of the idea, is it directly slows down everything. So it's like you kind of end up having this trade-off of like, do you want the 1% chance of getting a better accumulator, or do you want to eat the 8% lower speed, which is like 8% fewer accumulators? So like, yeah, I don't expect that anybody's in the headspace to play these mind games right now, so I'm going to stop talking about this, but it's some fuckery.
I am sufficiently mad about it.
Okay.
Right.
Because that's not something that they come right out and tell you by any means.
Yes.
But it is generally, that's like kind of the headspace to be in when it comes to modules in general. It's like modules are always making one thing better and making another thing worse.
Awful.
How many poison NATOs can I make? Very slowly. Where are you, Mr. Worm? There he is. Oh, he shoots lava. I didn't think he could fight back at me like that. Oh, I don't think the lava. I don't think I'm doing any damage.
Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah. So when I said the slow capsules, I meant using that like in addition to the ammo. Sorry, I confused things, but it's basically the slow capsules are enough to counteract like his regeneration, so that then when you're shooting him.
Okay. Is he gonna?
So it turns out he shoots you with super lava.
Yes, that's also a factor.
He really does not have to reach you.
Should I be concerned that he's like? Okay.
Here he comes. Let's take our race out.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So okay. Ow.
Has he chased you? And his health's back to full.
So that was take one.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing damage to him?
I don't know. It's really hard to tell.
No, yeah, when you see the little like green dots, it's like you were doing damage and you're getting like a little bit down, but then his regeneration rate was overtaking it, so it's like not quite enough. Turrets are probably going to be a thing that you have to invest in. Like, yeah, basically.
Pew 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 pew.
Like you create a blueprint of turrets typically that your bots will come out and like place down, and then you like fill them all full of ammo, and then you bait him over towards the turrets. And you're going to lose some of those turrets, but figuring out how many is part of it.
I'm upsetty. Let's see. Okie dokie.
Okay, that should be good.
They just sit there until you attack them, or they an active threat. The entire map is territorial zones, and you can't really accomplish anything in them until you defeat that zone's worm. So they're an active threat in their territory. Like in Dune, or the video game based on Dune. I've never watched Dune. I did see a video about the Dune MMO that they're making or whatever, and that has territory zones for the worms at least.
I've never played a Dune video game. I think they were supposed to be a good adventure game. Way back in the day.
But at what cost?
Let me see. Yeah, there was a 1992 point-and-click adventure game. I should try that out sometime. I like point-and-clicks. I haven't played enough of them.
They're fun. Unless they're not.
They are fun. Oh.
Yeah, I grew up with some ones that were like insanely punishing and like kind of bad in retrospect, but like as a kid, it's like the only, you know, it's like whatever games you own, you're just gonna play them.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, I remember this game Police Quest 3 was like some serious bullshit where it's like you miss some small things early in the game that don't reward you enough, like high enough score that like by the end of the game it's like a fail state and you can't like fix it. So it's like, oh, hope you like save scummed a lot and like have like an earlier save beyond a certain point, or you know you have to start your whole playthrough over. It's just like fuck this, like come on.
Yeah, nowadays they're much more smartly designed, where they're designed around essentially often like acts or zones, and very much like understand the idea that they need to like be playable. It's like you could not have what you need to proceed, but you have to. But once you proceed, that must mean that you have to have gotten everything in the process that you would need for the rest of the game too.
Yes,
They
or
don't
yeah,
let-
at least
they don't let
have
you-
to
they
be
don't
able to
let you- they
backtrack
don't-
to.
Yeah, they don't let you
yeah,
leave to point of no returns
Right,
like
right.
that. Because that was really stupid.
Yes,
turned
it was
out.
bad design. Yep. Agreed.
Oh, not normal pumps.
Okay.
When I was young, I would play those humongous entertainment adventure point and click games for kids, and that's like my.
Were they truly humongous? Or were they
They're
just
pretty
among,
great.
Or they were just among us?
Well, it's
Whoa.
it's mostly interesting because I feel like they're something where like when you look at them nowadays, you can see how like they definitely were. Like some really good artists worked on those games, and it was very like it's sort of my thing to like get on my boomer armchair and say like they don't make kids shows the way they used to.
Mm-hmm.
Like some real like love and care went into making those first few ones fun. But it was funny because sort of the downfall of those games, I would say, was like the edutainment push, because the first few were just kind of like fun, like playing with your imagination, like sort of trippy. That was really it. It was just like trippy, like imaginary, like every inanimate object is alive and reacts when you click on it. And then like the further you would get into a given franchise, they increasingly became around like eat your vegetables. Here's
Gotcha.
one and it's all about
Oh.
biology. Here's teaching math, and it like just sucked all the soul.
I have a very unrelatable reference, so I'm not going to say it.
Okay.
Well, now you have to, because I'm curious. You can't just do that.
I was going to say that's very much like the like how I felt about all the non-Christian episodes of VeggieTales. I was like, yeah, these are really good. I like these. And then you go back to like, I'm going to talk about the Jesus, and it's like, oh, this isn't as good anymore. I missed the episode about like eating pizza or something. That was really good. Like,
Right.
That's funny.
You know, Jesus liked pizza.
No, he actually hated pizza.
Specifically
Fun
hated
fact.
pizza.
He
Catholic
really
school
hated
did have a lot of
pizza.
VeggieTales. I don't know if my like perspective will be changed on VeggieTales coming back to it in like our modern climate, but I remember kind of liking that because like it doesn't.
In our woke
It didn't feel quite as
climate.
creepy and indoctrinating as a lot of earlier.
No, it was.
Okay.
It was. Yeah, no, it was. Like, there's very much a lot of the insidious, like, you need to respect adult figures. Absolutely.
geez.
And you're like, oh, okay. All right, that's fine. It just does it in a way where you feel less insidious about it because it's like a giant cucumber saying it. So you don't feel, like the weight of it doesn't feel as scary as if it was like Omni-Man saying it.
Right.
Like,
That's the funny thing about like a lot of like Catholic school shit is like it. How you respond to that as a kid is so dependent on like the way your parents are, and I think that's like why VeggieTales
Yeah.
is successful. It's like the non-freaky Catholic kids like me can like watch it and just be like, ha ha ha, they made an underwear joke. But then like the scary like Bible thumper parents will be like, good, it is teaching them about the Bible, but like kind of not really.
We are victorious.
I'm so detached from like all of that stuff so much to the point that I had never heard of VeggieTales until like I started seeing like DVDs of it in like $1 DVD bins. Like I didn't know, I was
Yeah.
not aware of its existence in any
That's
way.
good. That's
It's
awesome. That's the
startlingly
best
I
way to
don't know
go
if it was
about
on
details.
TV at any point.
It's startlingly
And, like,
ugly because it has like Beast Stars graphics or Beast Wars graphics.
Beast Wars. Yeah.
I remember thinking like, oh, this is funny. This looks really cheap and stupid. Like just like looking at it and setting it back down, and then just like having to come to terms like later on that it's like actually like a really popular thing that exists. I was like, oh,
Right.
what the fuck? Like I just assumed it was some shit like no one's ever heard of, and I was like, okay, well, I'm wrong about that.
How do you copy paste recipes again?
Recipes?
You hold, was it? Yeah, it's shift right click and then you shift left click to paste.
There we go.
You can just kind of like drag that across a whole row of factories. If you guys need anything else sent over, like rockets are idle right now.
How do you delete a waypoint I accidentally made?
A waypoint, huh?
I've highlighted. I've permanently marked a gun turret factory. Yeah, because I can just delete
I
it.
think that might just be
Yeah,
U-sided.
just delete it.
I can't see it. Oh, look at these foundries. These are good foundries, Keith. Good job.
Well, I'm starting over just for this one purpose right now, just to
That's
make
how
guns.
it goes.
I'm just making a separate make all my weapons foundry, away from the mess that was elsewhere.
Wow. Abandon me with the mess.
I mean, that's the base. This isn't the base. This is make guns for me. This is let my people be free. It's time to conquer Earth.
Wow, that is a really nice.
By fire be purged.
Our base has too many cliffs.
It's horrible.
It's pretty bad, yeah. I probably should just start. What is it to make these? We have all of those things. It's time for my favorite part.
Pain.
Pain.
Without love, I can't get enough.
No. It's time to pave.
No. There's no universe where that's necessary right now.
What?
You just don't want to help with the worm. It's like, I'm gonna make sidewalks, yay!
I'm helping by expanding the bot network. That's my role in society.
You pave paradise and you put up a parking lot. Helicopter.
I didn't realize we got increased spot speed. Cool. So research is actually going now. We've got physical projectile damage 9. Cooking away. Actually, weapon shooting speed would be the better thing to get in first.
God, no! This music is so dramatic.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
They don't realize how stupid I'm being.
It's fine. Sets the mood.
Or lies. Ugh. Really gotta get to work on automating belt creation.
What is this? Oh, drills.
As we run out of the belts that Perp actually sent us, it's gonna become like a nightmare to actually have to craft them all.
I can also get you guys some plenty more.
Okay.
I'm constantly out of stuff.
Yeah. Where's the steel? Where's the steel? Quester, I need a... Yeah. Yes. And thus it begins.
Stone brick recycling. Ingredient stone brick. Crafting time 25% stone brick.
Yeah, everything recycling you see is not going to come up for a while. That's all Fulgora.
It's like, what does it mean?
What does it mean?
What does it
Basically,
mean?
so in Fulgora, there are no resource veins other than scrap. It's like everything is garbage, and you have what you end up having to do is you're essentially crafting backwards. And the scrap will turn into like high tier stuff that you then recycle into its products.
Huh.
It ends up being like, it kind of saves you a lot of the frustration of this loop that you're dealing with right now, because you'll recycle scrap and you'll get blue chips, and then you don't have to make blue chips. And then if you want green chips, then you recycle those into red and green chips, and it like, you end up kind of with an excess in that way. And the main thing about Fulgora is just that you wind up needing a recycling, because recycling, it only gives you 75%, I think, of the original product. Either that or 25. And again, it comes up later. Can't do that yet.
That's a lot of queued technologies. Oh, those are going quick.
That it is. Yeah. The factory is a thing of beauty now. I have seen to it.
No.
I basically just kind of cut and paste a lot of
No.
stuff and just straightened it out.
Who gave you the right?
I will say the pollution cloud is starting to scare me. That is definitely.
Uh-huh.
This is
Now
another thing,
you
like,
worry about pollution.
In my file, I end up with like such long periods of downtime for the Novice factory that it like the pollution cloud just kind of dissipates. But we're going full tilt.
Wait, I can just dump the rocks back in the lava?
Yeah.
You just
Sorry, I should have mentioned that. Yeah.
I've been trying to do what we were dealing with this all the time.
Oh.
Do you just stick it in the
That's-
lava with an arm?
It's literally
That's
like
handy.
it's the space platform method. Exactly.
Oh.
So that is, you just end up with like a couple of stack inserters that just grab it all.
That's okay.
Well,
I'm just making a lot of refined concrete for paving then. With all that stone.
well, maybe set it up so that if it overlaps, it gets thrown in the ocean.
Okay.
Womp womp.
It's generally the idea, yeah. Is you
Well,
just
that would
make
have
sure
solved my
that it's-
problem in seconds.
I'm definitely going to be internally screaming when I'm like listening back to the VOD and paying more attention and can hear you talking about this and actually register it. How much?
I'm all in the pocket of big ammo.
Whoa. They've got him by the pocket. I don't know.
Who
Okay,
you
yeah.
are.
Oh my god.
What?
What?
Alright, I'm just reacting to. So I if we're moving into the place that we're moving to, I had an internet speed test done there. My upload speed when I checked earlier was 6 megabits per second.
Okay.
Where we would move to is 116. And I'm just like, the upload. And I'm just like, fuck, yes. Oh my god, that's huge. I can't even. Like, oh my god.
So happy for you.
Fuck. Yeah. And that is just like, it's something I've been dealing with for so long that I'm. Yeah.
That seems crazy.
you live
it's
in
like
an internet desert.
2025. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's literally 2025.
Yeah, no, my
Just
my,
have internet. What's so hard about this?
My boyfriend's parents, who only live like 20 something minutes from us or whatever, didn't even have internet till recently because it wasn't offered. Like they would have had to have
That's
had
such-
satellite internet.
Oh my
That
gosh.
is like the most wildest thing to me is that there's not just internet in America everywhere that there's electricity. Like it is just that easy, and we just don't do that for some reason.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know why
messed
the
up.
federal government just doesn't own power lines. Just a weird choice to not manage those.
Mm-hmm.
The worms are screaming again.
Yay. They do that a lot. Honestly, tell them to shut up. They'll stop. What do you need? Oh, coal. You're not getting coal? Wow.
Wow.
How did that happen? Oh, I see. Because this guy's taking it all. Also, this thing's not producing a lot. Uh-oh. Hut, 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 hut. Those bots get... Wait. They did not get built. Why? Oh, because they need power. Duh.
So that's good to know. If we don't like things, we can throw them in the lava.
This is true.
This is a universal thing about this planet now. It has a giant dumpster that you don't have to ever deal with the consequences of.
It's a giant.
We're on the dumpster planet. Okay, I'm now
Sorry,
automating
planet.
the production of armor-piercing bullets and turrets.
Wow. Thanks.
Because I need to bring the battle to them.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm producing poison capsules, armor-piercing bullets, and turrets. So that's fun. That's a fun thing that's happening.
Excuse me? Are these trees in my neighborhood? Get them out of here. Take them out.
Are these
See?
trees?
I knew that's how you'd react to trees.
I cannot believe I let them get that close to us. That's crazy. All right. I'm so glad I have robots now. I don't have to get my hands dirty with their sickening bark. All right.
I don't like how Andrew's tree racist.
The trees aren't a race. You can't be racist to trees.
But you're finding a way.
See, he's defending it.
You're finding a way to be tree racist somehow.
Trees aren't people. You can't treat them like that. How would you like it if trees treated you like a tree?
Excuse me?
What does that mean?
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't know.
You know I'm right. Trust me.
What
There are
about
so many
what?
trees up here. Kill them all. All right.
Your Honor, I don't know this
I didn't
man.
realize.
Never met this man in my life.
I didn't know there's so many up here. Holy shit. Is this where they've been hiding? Okay. Ah! Fire? Okay, Jesus. I guess the bots can't stop the fire. That's not great.
We didn't start the fire.
No, but we did prolong it. Of our own volition. Die. Okay. Now I can take the big drill.
Big drill.
Big drill. Oops. There we go. Now we'll never run out. Ever again.
This is the worst base that I've ever made.
Oh, I mean... It could be worse.
A challenge?
Not when you say it like that.
I'll do it. Don't
That's
make me.
Yeah, that's kind of a competitive tone. I don't like that.
I thought
Makes me
you were
uneasy.
going to say that's a confession.
Tell us your sins. Wait, are we full of... Okay, we have a lot of robot factories, but not a lot of places to put robot factories. Because now it's going to start getting into, like, worm territory. And I don't really want to do that. Those worms are kind of mean. They got a look about them.
They've got a look about them.
Yeah.
Don't turn your back on them worms.
Yeah. See? You understand.
They're mischievous.
You get it. You've seen those worms. This is such a long walk. If only I had concrete.
Yes, produce conveyors at all costs. Yes.
God, Eddie Redmayne's acting in Jupiter Ascending. That was holy shit.
I can't believe that movie's real.
That was horrible. It was just genuinely.
I told Ka that Eddie Redmayne was doing a nostalgia critic impression of himself.
Yeah.
That was not
legendary.
a good movie, but that was expected.
Oh yeah, all of I was expecting it to be bad, and it was. But like holy shit! Like it's hard to stress just how all over the place it was. Like it wanted to be taken really seriously at times. Other times it tried to be like very whimsical with like, hey, check out these like really zany like fantasy characters or whatever. But there's like just no cohesion in tone, no cohesion in art direction. Like a lot of the different like. The characters and different
there's so
aliens
many
are
goofy animal people that are like fucked up, horrifying prosthetics on normal looking people, and they're really uncanny. And then you just have like the extremely horny, scaly design, just full on gargoyle dragon men that are extremely well drawn CG.
Then like, in addition to that, the weird aliens doing like the initial like kidnapping stuff looked like traditional grays a little bit, like gray aliens. So it's just like aesthetically, it's just like what universe or like it just feels like it's picking from everything in a way with like no greater vision or image to it. Just real sloppy movie.
Yeah, it's a strange movie.
Damn.
That's my hot take on a movie that everyone disliked. So.
Uh-huh. It was very entertaining, absolutely insane film.
It was definitely definitely funny at times.
Bee bender. She can like she's got like a telepathic connection with the bees. You're like, what? This is gonna come up later. What kind of crazy ability is this? And the only payoff is for the guy to be like, bees are designed to recognize royalty. And you're like, no, you can't hit me with that line. That's so stupid.
But she's like actually a queen, so it's interesting. But commands bees, but that doesn't
but
matter.
Only because bees just as a concept are predisposed to understand what royalty is.
It's like, but they have a different queen. Why would they? Are you like you're that?
Yeah,
wouldn't
like
you be a
what
rival?
do you mean?
Like I don't know.
Are bees extremely disloyal? Is that what we're learning?
Whoa, what's this bee slander? What the fuck?
The movie.
Chill out. What? The one with Jerry Seinfeld?
No, Jupiter Rising, the movie we're talking about.
Oh, you said the bee movie. What the fuck? What do you mean?
No one said the bee movie. You hallucinated that.
Did I?
You
I thought
maddest
you said the
of
bee
men.
movie.
No.
Okay.
No one said the bee movie.
I thought you were talking about bees.
Yes, in Jupiter Rising, she turns into a bee bender. She says control. She's like a control over bees. She's Dr. Bees.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now you understand.
Okay.
Now you understand her might.
That is pretty scary. I would be kind of afraid.
More. I need more ammo.
Yeah, how much ammo? What's the scale of your plan here?
I don't know. Right now I'm gonna tell this
Okay.
thing to make fewer turrets because it's already have like 150 turrets, and that's not the thing that I need that many of. I need the ammo to put in the turrets.
Again, the easiest way by using your like construction bots is like you can kind of build test build it here in the safe spot, and then you like copy that to a blueprint and put that down in whatever
Right,
location you
because
plan
that makes
on.
it so that the turrets get placed with ammo, right?
There's a way for that to happen. I couldn't get that working.
Is that not
just
how it
did the-
works? Is there still not a way of doing it?
I don't understand. Let me.
Uh-oh.
I did end up just doing the, you have the shitload of ammo, and then you just kind of, I think shift right click and it slaps them full.
According to a thread from 10 years ago, there's a reply from 3 years ago. That's the top reply. That says there's a mod for this, which is a bad sign.
That's also from before Space Age, which added a bunch of quality. Let me figure this out. I've got the bots. I can test this out on my own planet. I'm also getting to the point where I may be able to just come over and help you guys, because I'm pretty sure Nalvis is like good to go.
Are you ready to leave it unattended? What if it
Only as
explodes?
unattended, that is, yeah, we've got Illusory. Illusory can handle anything.
Can he?
Sure.
What's the
I
like
have no
Master
idea.
Chief copy pasta? He doesn't afraid of anything.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's Illusory.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
I think Halo is a pretty good guy.
There he is.
Until actual bigger threats come that my lasers just can't stand up to, then I'll immediately panic because I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, they have mega worms.
We will get there.
Man of constructors.
No, sir, you're out of constructors.
That's what I said.
Hmm. Now we have too many iron plates. How?
Style. Famine. How do you get
Some
too
of
many
those are right.
How do you get too many iron plates?
I
What
don't know.
does
You
it
tell
even
me.
mean?
Just too many.
Just the fact
No,
that we're not
you
running
got
out
too
means
many.
there's too many.
Yep. Also, the fact that they're starting to back up at the Foundry.
Does that matter?
What?
The Foundry doesn't have a byproduct that's gonna get backed up.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying that it's to the point where it can't produce anymore. It's almost getting to the point where it's like
That's
it's
fine.
fully
Just
backed all the way up to the
use
Foundry.
more iron plates.
I'm trying. Damn, what the hell? So has steel.
Yeah.
This one's not set to. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So now I need to... Oh, yeah.
How's our power doing?
Should be okay.
It went from not moving much to being depleted by about 60% every night.
Okay.
So our charge is going from it's going from like 1,000 million to like 500 million, 400 million every night.
Scary.
Yeah.
But we'll never run out of coal again.
Are you farming? Are you making coal now?
No, I just put a lot of big drills on the coal. So now we're just getting a lot of coal.
Oh. I think the entire conveyor is just backed up anyway.
Well, now it is. Before it was actually running out.
Is it just spitting all the big drills directly into your inventory or something?
No, I have them. I mean, I'm having them spit into a chest, a passive provider chest.
Yeah, there's just none in the system, so I assumed they're all on you.
Oh yeah, I took all of them. Delicious. Oh, I should probably put the what's it called? Chest.
Very good. Angry worm noises.
It just likes to do that, you know? Looking for attention. Sad, really.
Looking for attention.
Is that the lyrics?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, those are not the lyrics of Born to Be Wild, right? That sounds really stupid.
Looking for attention. Neener.
I mean, it's not inaccurate. That is kind of like the theme song.
Wow.
The people who would take that song literally are the people who would believe that kind of mentality. But also, I don't think that is the accurate
motorcycle owners
lyrics. All of them, yes. There's a very specific style of rules that must be followed to own a motorcycle. And they're not great for everyone else who doesn't own motorcycles. Okay. Do motorcycle owners get mad at motorcycle owners for riding motorcycles?
I mean, mad at everybody.
If they tear through like their neighborhood really loudly, probably.
Okay, that seems hypocritical.
Sometimes it probably is. Sometimes
hypocritical.
Yeah.
Is there a smart way to quickly put 10 of something in every machine here?
Bulk inserter. All right. Let's get it done. Got all these delicious rocks to kill.
Delicious rocks. Alright, well that's an instant ban. Bye.
I didn't even see what they said. I'm sorry. But also, you deserve that, idiot. Don't say bad things in the chat.
Let's see here. Yeah, I realized my really stupid solution for putting an even distribution of magazines in all the turrets is just to give them all, like, I just put a conveyor down to put arms to feed into them because the arms won't feed more than a certain number of magazines in each turret.
Ah.
And then I'm like, that'll give them all like 12 rounds instead of like 50 or 100. And then I can make a blueprint maybe out of that, if it even works that way.
Well, someone's mad.
Is it the worm?
Sounds like a worm, yeah. They get mad pretty often. Alright, I'm gonna go exploring over here and see if I can find more carbon to harvest. Okay. Not a lot up here. More lava though. Love it.
Wait, okay. Thought now this was completely it. I've improved things so fast that copper now drains its nugs like pretty much instantly.
Train my nugs and Knee and Mifa.
That's
Oh, there he is. Hey,
favorite.
worm.
I just improved the wall. Like we had it like I had it in 2 different spots previously, where it was like a little bit south of here, a bit wider, and like covering another thin bottleneck. It's like I could just move it further up a bit. Okay.
Iron could be better.
Yeah, I'm cleaning these all up so there's a lot more redundancy in their electricity now, and it's while simultaneously being cleaner than before.
There we go. Now in my ammo production place, I'm just using up like all the iron. It's not ideal. So I was gonna try to use the blueprint for my gun turret thing to see if it worked, and I'm like, oh, I don't have gun turrets with which to use the blueprint. Oh wait, I should have enough in my inventory. Why are my personal roboports not doing this? Personal roboport? Construction. Do construction bots not build stuff from your backpack?
You should.
I have turrets and ammo in my backpack, and I have a personal roboport, and I'm standing next to my blueprint.
It might have, if you're standing within the range of the network, it might have assigned that to any construction bots that can find it. Oh, you turned it off. Chad is right. So the little backpack that you see in your hotbar, little like...
Oh, there it goes. And they all built with no ammo. Okay, so that's not height. So there must be something you have to do. Or this just doesn't work.
Yeah, I could not get this particular thing working. And it is really frustrating because like they understand the idea of putting modules into stuff. But I think it might just be like, yeah, in general, they are really attached to having inserters. Because I guess a lot of people would just make like defense solutions that are entirely run by bots.
Someone
And
says
maybe that's seen as
that
being
I
too
think you.
easy.
Someone says that I think you set the slot like you would a remote bot request, then save the blueprint with it in that state. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that would imply.
I think I know what they're saying. Let me look at how to do that. It's basically you can, like, click a. That's genius, actually, chat. If this works, I love you. I forgive all of your sins.
Wow, all of them. Did you hear that?
I'll never forget.
That's okay. Well, don't harshen the vibe, but you know, everybody else can get at least their sins forgiven by one person. That's good. That's good.
I need to figure out how to do just 10 and not
Place
100.
a ghost turret away from any networks. Click on it and set ammo. Copy to
Yeah.
the blueprint. Then when you place it, they put the ammo. Oh, like so you put the ammo in the blueprint turret.
Yeah. So you make sure that the turret in the blueprint already has ammo in it, so that when you copy and paste it or put it into blueprint, it will always come
How do
with
you
the ammo
place a
preloaded.
ghost turret? How do you blueprint an individual turret?
M. So you press M and then you
You place it
copy
all in the
over.
map, right?
Yeah, correct.
Perp, do we not have laser turrets being like manufactured anymore, or is there something?
I think we do. They should be in the auto mall.
Yeah, they should be in the auto mall.
Because my robot's not. They're none are being like fetched for me.
Let's see. It does
just
look like
says-
there's one being crafted right now. Oh, there's no steel being delivered to them.
Oh,
Whoopsie.
wow.
No network.
Yeah, I
line.
guess we don't have any. Let me just make that chest. That'll be like supplying those.
Can you set it to have a specific ammo, or does it have a specific amount of ammo, or does it have to be a full stack of 100? Because that's a problem.
So that's what I'm finding out is I think the way I'm doing it is I'm like doing it in like remote mode. Yeah, okay, they definitely did. Let's see if I copy that same one. Does it do the same thing? If you like, the way that I do it is like I open the inventory and I hit Q over something, which lets you essentially like select a. Yeah, and then you do that.
No.
And then if you copy that, they'll put in that amount.
Let's leave it as 10.
Oh,
Damn it. Nah.
the power. We don't have any power currently. Oh, it's coming back.
Yeah, definitely.
Scary.
No, thank you, Nikagui. That's perfect because I gave up on that shit in my own file. I was like, fuck it, they all get 100.
So 1 turret, 10 ammo. I have to place them while still in the map? Oh, I'm in evil territory. I'm gonna get murdered.
Don't do that.
Oh, no, I'm placing ghosts, so they won't get murdered.
Yeah, correct.
I ran into evil territory because I was trying to get away from the drone ports that kept auto-building stuff for me. I'm like, no. Although, I think I should also figure out is how to not die to the worm.
Yeah, you just kind of have to run away from them. Like, they'll target your turrets once they start. They target whatever is, like, doing, I think, the most damage to them.
I think I'll just do a slightly spaced out grid
Power.
to somewhat reduce the rate at which they'll mass die.
Okay, our accumulator charge is going down to 0 every night.
Going down, down.
So I'm gonna start placing a bunch more because we have a bunch more.
You're number one with a bullet. Did chat have the ultimate solution to all of our woes? Can this actually work? Will I slightly misalign my grid and then everyone gets really frustrated visually?
Better
It
not.
does look like, because yeah, with that you could kind of like tile them and just sort of make it as big as you need it to be.
Where is the steel?
The murder hacks
There
create blueprint.
is. Give me the steel. Okay, I need 2 more.
If any of this goes according to Keikaku, then my murder hex should allow me to obliterate this entire zone.
None of those words are in the Bible.
That's true. What?
Okay, it's distributing ammo. It takes a moment because it has to place each turret and then each ammo.
Beautiful.
But the chances here... We need a lot more ammo, though. We did it. It's possible.
Wow.
Whew. How many hours
The
do I have
cat gooey did
Factorio? I don't know. I've owned this game for like a decade, but I haven't played it.
Yeah, I
in
didn't
like,
buy it for Steam.
but I haven't played it for... I have 164 hours. But I think this is my first time... This series is our first time playing it in like 6 years. So it's changed a bit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
We can do it. I can telepathically expand a bunch of turrets and ammo into the zone around me. The upside being, if this doesn't work, I can run away and just not be in there in the fight. No, bad robots. Don't take my stuff. Stupid network robots. Get out of here. Damn it, they stole my stuff. I want my backpack to do it. I deconstructed my turrets because I wanted my backpack, the back of my backpack, and then the fucking network drones just ran away with all of them.
Yippee!
Those aren't yours.
Well, now they are, but...
Well, I find where they put them.
Uh-oh. Run, my pretties!
So I've got ammo, I've got turrets. Probably just make another foundry that makes more iron plates here. If I'm smart.
Alright.
Oh, I'm out of pipe. I've got to lay down more pipe.
Hmm. Do you have a doctor's note for that?
What? Yeah, diagnosis gay.
I mean,
you
can't
got
just go around
me.
laying pipe like that.
Terminal.
Real sneaky, sis.
Yeah, the case of the gay and its terminal. Yeah.
I was thinking about that recently because I ran into YMS Adam at FC,
Oh, wow.
the convention in San Jose, and we went to the panel for the people that ran fur science, the people that I cite that claim that 80% of furries are some form of LGBT and only 20% are cis and straight. And he kind of snarkily dismissed their thing as being like, well, it's a survey. And I'm like, the more I think of it, I'm like, yeah, but how else do you get that data besides a survey?
Yeah.
Right.
People aren't
Yeah.
diagnosed gay, and only some people are diagnosed trans, and it's a huge thing of debate, and you are seen as a bad person if you think people need a diagnosis in order to call themselves trans. I think that's what true scum stuff is or whatever, I think. So
What?
you're not gonna get like a doctor's note, and they can't take a blood sample. So it's like you can only ask people what their identity is and what their sexuality is.
Yeah, no,
So
that information has to come via survey.
yeah, like there's some kind of there's approaches perhaps on how to best do surveys or something,
Yes.
but it has to be a survey because that's the only way the only form in which the data could exist.
Yeah.
Just a furry with like a really large assault rifle walks up to you. What are you? What are you? It's a survey. It's like, oh, no.
Yeah.
Like what other way are you possibly surveying people in a way that they would lie to you? Like if you ask them what is your sexual orientation, they're like, oh shit, I'm at a furry convention. I gotta lie. Like, what? Is there somebody who doesn't? I wonder if there's somebody who doesn't know that a lot of furries are gay. There's
A
man,
lot
I
of
gotta
people
blend
try
in,
to
it's
claim
straight,
it's
right?
not the case.
They're
That's
all-
for sure.
What?
Yeah. No, every time I mention that furries are mostly queer in one of my videos, I get so much fucking backlash. But they never have better data. Mainly because they can't exist, basically, but it's also like they don't... It's people living in a... It's either people living in a bubble where they don't engage with the furry fandom at any real level and never go to events and have just convinced themselves that, like, because they happen to be looking at, like, basically a handful of straight furry porn artists, they think, and the community around them, they think that that's what furry is, basically. Or they're just ideologically driven to lie or mislead or delude themselves into just obviously just denying facts.
Yep.
I always wonder why. Like I wish I could get it. I wish it's like the one thing that I can't. I don't know. I just don't. I don't have that like
there's
missing.
a lot of brony toxicity sometimes where it's like it's straight furries are often in many cases they're even from brony, and so they're like these ex-4chaners that are insecure about the idea that they found community in a particular place, but that place is completely overrun with queer people. And so
what do you mean overrun? What do you mean by that? What is the problem? What is the interference that you're getting because there's
or they have internalized homophobia in that they're afraid of catching the stigma of being associated with gay people, which is just like an extremely wide-reaching
But if you're not gay, what does it matter? Like what? It doesn't.
You're asking the wrong person about why straight people are weird.
we're not gonna
I get that. I'm saying that's my frustration. Is I can never understand it.
People are
there is no
it's
like
this the thing that stood out to me about like was it Jenny Nicholson talked about the Brony documentary that's run by the Q from Star Trek and shit, and like it keeps reinforcing the extent to which like even in that documentary the bronies involved are just so obviously insecure all the time that people might think they're gay because they're a bunch of adult men that like a girl's cartoon, a little girl's cartoon. That's so
depressing.
And like they fell ass backwards into community because they're a bunch of lonely 4chaners that fell for liking this cartoon because their community joked about it until it wasn't a joke anymore.
They fell for liking it.
Basically.
You just say you like a thing. What do you mean?
That's basically what happened, though, is that the 4chaners turned it into a meme about My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, but then they were like, oh, isn't this funny? It's actually kind of good. But then they're like, before you know it, you're like invested for years and you're like really insecure about this whole thing, and you have to like, you're like, no, it's actually really, it's like how whenever I talk, it's like the same insecurity where whenever I talk about, like, and furries are guilty of this too sometimes, when I talk about like certain properties, they get weirdly insecure about me just expressing disinterest in it because it's a children's show, and they have to like defend it like it's fucking super art just because it's okay and like decent children's entertainment. Like the way that furries get insecure whenever I say I don't want to watch Bluey.
Oh.
And it's like, I don't want to watch Bluey.
What?
It's made for 4-year-olds.
What do you mean? What do you need?
Like, I'm sure it's got...
what are you gonna learn?
I'm sure you're like, oh, it's surprisingly good. Oh, it's got the abortion episode or whatever, the miscarriage episode. Sure, cool. It's not like it's got deep themes. It's still a baby show for babies. Congratulations to the bare minimum of being about something and being competently made. I'm not saying it's bad. It's still a show for 4-year-olds. I don't want to watch it. I'm glad that parents
don't-
have a show that causes them less pain than other shows that they'd be stuck with with their children at that age. That's cool.
Y'all need to.
It's still a baby show for babies. It's not the same thing as watching like actual like good, well-made art. It's just I shouldn't have to even point that out. Like there's
need to be wrong more.
like there's family
you guys need to
content and then
learn-
there's baby content. There is a difference. Like it's one thing of like
well, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not watching.
there are animated family movies and stuff like that are like, oh wow, look at the deep themes going on in like Nimona and stuff. It's really interesting. But like then there's stuff that's genuinely made for 4-year-olds and it's just kind of it's just a little layered for some jokes for the parents and it's like and it like touches on a few things and it's like just kind of feels well written and stuff. Like that's neat.
You don't
But
get
it's not going to
Mickey
be
Mouse
that deep,
Clubhouse is
though.
too
It'll
deep.
never be that deep. It's required not to be that deep.
I definitely got the impression that Bluey was kind of like Rugrats for the modern era.
Yeah.
What?
Was,
It
and
is?
Rugrats was
That-
pretty
wait a
good,
second.
but it's also like
That
I can't
changes
handle it
everything to
anymore
me.
once I'm past a certain age. Like it's just, it's kind of insufferable.
I thought.
One of the things that always gets me above all is the
Okay.
voice acting on children's shows. Like children shows. You're like, I can't listen to these people all day. I cannot listen to these people voicing these characters this way every second of every episode. I'll lose my mind.
Lucy, are you fighting
even-
stuff right now?
No.
Did you? Okay,
I unplugged a bunch of machines. If that's what
got it. Well, no, I'm just saying there might be a surprise waiting for you the next time you go check out some movies.
Oh.
Or maybe you already called it out and I just didn't hear.
No. Interesting. Okay. Cool. We'll see what's going on.
I think I might have just totally misunderstood. This is probably
Chad
what's
says that
happening this
Bluey
entire
is the
session.
modern Arthur.
Okay,
I
that
never watched
makes
Arthur,
more
but
sense.
I liked the books as a kid.
For a second there, I was like, hey, Arnold? I'm like, oh no, Arthur, the Aardvark. Also a baby
Yeah.
show.
I was gonna say I've never watched that either.
Yeah. I saw it a little
I
bit
know
when I was
of
a
it. I
kid.
know
I
what
think
it
I was
is.
already aging out of it when it existed, or I just didn't know it at the time.
Yeah. It was you were aging out of it most
You can
likely.
always tell which shows are for small children because everyone talks like this.
And I'm like, I don't want to do this. Please don't make me. It's like, I'm sure it's fine. Don't make me do it. Don't do this to me. Oh, my murder hex is too big.
Yeah. Oh.
You
I'm
can't
trying to
place a
think, like,
blueprint
what,
if
like,
any part
little
of it
kids-
touches lava.
I'm trying to think like what little kids programming I would have watched when I was like a really little kid, and like I don't know if I really watched anything like other than Sesame Street for the most part. Like,
Man, I
Maybe?
kill for Eureka's Castle. That shit
See,
had me
yeah,
kill
no,
for
like, I
Eureka
see-
all the
like,
time.
yeah, like see, I
love
remember
that.
that being a thing, but I never.
Castle.
Yeah, like I saw a little bit of it, but I wasn't like I don't know.
For Eureka's Castle.
Dude, that show was so good. It had Muppets and everything. That's the best kind of kid show.
Muppets and everything.
I just have a thing where it's like I'm sure at some age I probably liked some programming like that, but I literally don't have memories of it. Like I don't like I just can't think like what like.
I'm trying to think. I watched
besides,
I
Sesame
watched
Street.
Thomas the Tank
Really?
Engine. I watched
Yeah,
like
never
I
watched
think
that, really.
I literally was on the tail end of Barney, but only because I like dinosaurs. So I
did see Barney at some point. I never saw Thomas Tank Engine,
Yeah,
so
like,
it
I
kind of terrifies me.
I saw like a bit of Barney, but again, it was never like there was never like oh I
Thomas
want to
is
sit
so
down in front
uncanny
of the
and
TV
creepy.
and
Oh,
watch
Mr.
Barney.
Rogers. I saw Mr.
Like,
Rogers.
Mr. Rogers.
Oh,
Mr. Rogers, absolutely.
also
Yeah,
had
Yes, yeah.
Muppets. Good
I
show.
saw Mr. Rogers and and Barney. I don't know if I remember anything else that young.
You might have
for me,
watched
Mr.
some kind of
Rogers and
Disney
Sesame
show.
Street. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to
grew up with
think.
Disney movies and stuff, and I grew up with like a lot of Nickelodeon Cartoon Network, but I can't remember baby content earlier than that. I don't know how much I did see like young content versus just like kid content.
I do remember distinctly that like my parents were very kind of
All right,
protective
Perp, I made a
about.
horrible thing.
Oh boy, wow, that's a lot of horrible thing.
What,
See
what
how
were
it
they
goes.
protective of?
Well, I would say they were specifically protective of. They didn't want me to watch like overly kiddish stuff, and that's something that I feel like I'm kind of thankful for now. Like specifically, Barney and Teletubbies. Teletubbies in particular, they were
that
like,
was my follow-up question.
they were like never. And I watched it now. I'm like, this. It's not just that
Teletubbies
it's
is
like
kind of terrifying.
It's brain
definitely-
rot.
I think,
it's like the
this
first
is-
ever brain rot.
Exactly.
It's
like that's
Elsa,
what it feels
Elsa
like.
Gate stimming content for babies.
It is for parents
Oh
that
my
are
god, all of
genuinely
these turrets are gonna blow up
afraid of
before they
media.
even fire.
Oh god.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Oh, he's dead. I killed him.
You got
You
him.
did it. Yay.
He blew up really quickly when he got to the turrets, actually.
Yeah, there you have it.
Jesus.
So that's your solution.
territory
You come
conquered.
up with
How did it turn into dust?
That was stressful.
awesome. No, it's a
worked.
little spooky the first time.
He just turned into small demolisher remains. Do. Robots, gather my turrets. There are so many survivors. Hold this so that I can place my new drills.
Yeah.
Okay, I can definitely gather these by hand. And I will need to at this rate, because these robots are not very quick. The roboport is limited, at best. Why are they dumping iron ore on the ground?
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
You're hitting the rocks that are still in the environment.
Oh.
So they basically
so it's
they
trying
like
to gather those.
shatter the rock and then it just like puts it down.
God, that fight
If you,
was
like,
so
run-
short.
Yeah, it's very. I mean,
I was just
mind,
watching
again,
as like a fifth of all my turrets were dead immediately. I'm like, oh no! And then the thing exploded. I'm like, oh.
Yep.
Okay. It looks really weird watching
wanna
them
keep
grab
you on
all the
edge.
tiny iron ores that don't follow the game's normal logic of how much space iron ore takes.
Yeah, Rushin is right. A small demolisher is an ominous achievement.
Well, we got a bit more territory now. Neato.
There you have it.
Yay! We deserve it.
And we only had to learn 500 new gameplay mechanics to get there.
Yeah,
we
you
know-
nearly completed
know.
like the Vulcanus loop.
Now we know blueprint hacking. So
Oh
how
my
many-
god, illusory! Like,
How many of these
you don't-
fuckboys are broken?
there's a new turret that we're going to unlock soon that will
What-
change everything.
Is it a flamethrower? Do we
We
already
already
have
have a
flamethrowers?
flamethrower. We do.
Oh, I haven't even bothered setting it. What's the deal with the new one?
So it's called artillery.
Okay.
It is automatic. It is long range. It's big, expensive, explosive shells that.
That's too many.
Basically, the idea is it's the sort of permanent solution for the fact that enemies are going to constantly be spreading kind of faster than you can take care of them.
The
Okay.
network stole my robot.
Oh shoot. So
God damn it.
the range I think is something like 2,000 squares or something, and it is you'll essentially just like stick some. The real thing you do is you can attach
shit,
them to
that's crazy.
trains, and so you make like a big rail with stops at like certain intervals, and then you just make sure that that's stocked up with ammo, and then you'll just see as like your fucking like Gundam train just stops in
It's
place and like.
insane. That's awesome. Holy shit.
It's mostly I just like it can get really complicated. Like I made some super fucking crazy like supply train, but you can essentially just simplify your job down to extending a train network out into areas that you want to have taken care of, and then like put down a train station, surround it with a bunch of walls so that it's safe, because it doesn't kill all the enemies. Like it kills the nests and the worms, but the enemies all make a beeline for wherever you blew shit up. And so it's like you just make these little like sort of hyper defended like micro bases.
That's cool.
But that is probably going to be like your job since you've associated
All right.
with the turret shit. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, sign me up.
Okay.
Sign me
Now I have
the
solar
fuck
panels
up.
being produced automatically.
Did Perp say that he was
We will
sending
never-
us a thing that lets you demolish cliffs? was he saying that we're supposed to make that?
We need to
eventually?
unlock that first.
Okay.
But that will be a thing.
Whoa! Things are falling out of the sky.
That they are.
Yes.
Perp is here. Hello.
Surprise.
Just in time for the worm to die.
Right. I dropped the cargo placer down last, but that'll be a thing.
Oh, so I'm the only person here now.
You are. You're all alone.
Ooh.
Just in time for behemoth fighters.
Hope our base doesn't explode.
Yeah, I hope not.
Or...
No.
Oh. Or...
I'm mining ore.
What do we got cooking here?
Oh.
So we have a storage chest, right? So I brought with me 1,000 blue belts, 200, and like some of the other like splitters and shit. Where are we? Well, here, I'll put down the cargo landing pad to start. So
Okay.
whatever we drop from the ship will get put in there. I mean, do we have roboports? There we go.
You need a roboport?
I just stuck the extra bots that I brought over
Oh, okay.
in there.
I was gonna say, there should be some around.
So now...
Tungsten ore plus molten or iron. Maybe I should just turn that into something at the source.
Yeah, so Keith, while this worm is here, bear witness.
Oh.
Can you see a worm?
Oh wait, first I need some
that worm.
coal. I need fuel.
You did it.
I
How
did
do
it.
you-
Bear witness.
Look at me.
Okay.
You can't just call me a bear
Cool.
witness.
Oh my god. It's a
I have
tank.
a name. Please don't aggro it towards my mind.
Too late. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god.
That thing does not have much health. Oh, it's gone.
So
And also perps half dead. Jesus.
I should have like been a little bit further away when I did that, but
Aggro little fights.
point being, a tank with uranium cannon shells can kind of just take those things out rather than the whole.
Well, we don't have
rigmarole.
uranium.
Well,
we only
now we
have
do because I brought
pain.
200 with them.
Whoa.
So that's just to save you the trouble of having to do that for every location.
That's nice. Thank you.
That really only works for the small ones. Like, you'll have to resort to your turret blueprint stuff again when it comes to the medium ones.
Wah, wah. I forgot my entire approach. Okay. Just skidding
There we
around.
go.
I hear you skittering like you own the place.
Look at that. How beautiful. Oh, we should probably... Oh, yeah. Okay.
Here's Screaming Worm again.
It's always a good sign.
Oh, these all substations I'm putting down? What am I doing? This must be... Alright, that's fine, though. Those should have been big electric poles. What am I doing?
Big naturals.
Big naturals.
That worm's noisy. Where is he?
I think he might be over here.
Why would a
Yeah,
worm
okay.
roar?
Who can say?
What a dumbass.
Whoa, whoa. A little hostile, no? Damn.
Good.
What did that worm ever do to you?
Just kill me.
No, it didn't. Don't lie about it.
Wow.
Be honest with that worm.
Here's one thing you might have realized by now, but they can only shoot like the lava from like in front. So if you get their tail, then you're good.
I did not know that, because it doesn't really seem to have a directionality or like source. It just seems to erupt under you. I'm like, is this fucker magic?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with my tank right now, is just kind of coming up on their tail and taking them out.
Okay, so I'm gonna have repair kits being made automatically, so that way the fighting doesn't destroy us.
Brave assumption.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a long trip for some calcite. Fuck.
I'm real glad that Andrew's server is as stable as it is, because I remember when I was like getting the kind of laggy, slidey combat in the first few streams, I was like, oh, I'm real worried about demolishers.
Yeah, no, that's
fall apart the moment real fights start.
I am really glad this server has been very as smooth as it has been, for how weirdly, like, it's so cheap to have this server compared to the other one that I was using before.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird because it's like the way that it works is I'm getting a really good server for really cheap, but the only the only caveat is if there's some kind of emergency and like all of this type of server in AWS is being requested by like Microsoft or something, they'll just kick us off.
Got it.
But that's why the server saves so frequently, because then you won't lose anything prior to that. Good. Technically, I think it has a backup, so like if it is going to kick us off, it gives me a time limit, and then the server shuts down and saves prior to that time limit ending. But the either way, it's still. I'm just glad it's stable. That's all that matters. Can you guys take the thing out of my pocket?
Nah.
Robots going around here stealing everything from Keith.
I'm not doing it again.
There we go.
I'm not
Okay.
using any robots. I'm not even in range
No,
of
you
your
said
robots.
you said the robots were stealing your stuff, and I'm saying it needs to be the reverse of that. Robots need to steal the things out of my pockets and put them where they belong.
They're very intrusive bots.
Yeah.
I almost
As
need
they
like
should be.
special blueprints that only use my roboport. It's like, no, robo network. I'm not trying to use this on a large scale. I'm trying to use Pokeballs. Very important difference. It's my Charizard, not our Charizard.
I'm sorry, do you have a problem with communism?
When it's my Charizard. I send the calcite down south. But at what cost? We're about to get science unlocked. as soon as this gets down there and makes a single ore. Feeling cute, might miss this accomplishment while using the restroom.
There we go. Okay, so good chunk of the base is paved over. Look at that, beautiful.
Nice. Yeah, that definitely comes in handy on this planet.
Yeah, this planet's super slow.
Are we making like concrete through foundries yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or not not through foundries. No, concrete is not being made, only the bricks.
Okay, we can do that, and that'll be like kind of the fastest.
I would love that.
I'm not actually
if that
super
was
sure.
If that's possible, that would be great. You can make concrete from molten iron. You need stones, molten iron, and water. Oh.
Metal science.
Hats.
Wow, I got back just in time to see it pop up.
Guys, I need
Congratulations.
Congratulations! Fox!
Rope.
Captain Falcon. We're deep in the pockets of Big Pole.
Trying to find where the polisher is in this area.
Too many.
Allow study beyond the basics of metallurgy.
Whoa.
Metallurgy science is reasonably simple to put together.
Of course, it's made of regular tungsten carbide and tungsten plates. It is basically the same stage of Satisfactory. You start making funny triangles. Sulfuric acid and carbon. There isn't a sulfur anywhere near here.
But there could be.
But your brain did.
I don't like that I instantly know that.
Why? What? That's peak.
I mean, it is, but...
As opposed to the 500 million other quotes you could get.
I wish I could be that funny. Old Plinkett reviews are just really good.
Please, why won't anyone let me be this funny?
Well, yeah, I mean, I wish I could blame other people. That'd be much easier. It's society's fault, actually. I'd be so much funnier if not for society.
Those videos got so bad eventually. Admittedly, I never watched
you mean like the...
I did never watch the Picard ones because I never watched Picard yet.
Yeah, there is a cutoff where it goes from... which all of them... a lot of things tend to have that. There's that cutoff of it's popular, but it's not... It was popular... like, it was better before it was popular, but not the way... Like, because everybody knows about it, but because the way that the person who created it changed the style now that it's popular, rather than just people knowing about it. Because Plinkett reviews aren't... Yeah, they just don't... don't know. Don't feel the humor doesn't feel.
Oh,
the same as it used to.
I'd rather watch like just the normal reviews that they do now.
Yeah.
Half in the bag.
like half in the bag and stuff.
Of course, yeah. Absolutely.
Half in the bag's good. Yeah.
Half in the bag is good. Best of the worst. The best of the worst stuff like resonates with me a lot because I had a crew of like high school aged friends back in the day where we rented a lot of horrible B action movies and stuff on like VHS. So like sometimes stuff I watched way back shows up on Best of the Worst and it's like, oh, like, yeah, I remember hoarding the worst movies we could find and hoping some of them were going to be funny. And that like,
please let some of these be funny.
God, a good bad movie is so fucking hard to find. Like it is like you would think like, oh, there's lots of funny like horrible movies, but like when you start going through the garbage, you're like, wait, no, like most of these are just insufferably boring. Like,
yeah, no,
when you find one that's genuinely funny throughout the movie, that's like
so bad they're good movies and they're never actually good. They're just badly made films, and that's it.
Yeah, there has to like there usually has to be some amount of like earnest like effort put into the thing. If it's like self-aware, trying to be like, it's gonna be a bad movie, like the you know, we made something called Zombie Strippers. It's gonna be funny. Isn't that funny? It's called Zombie Strippers, and it's just like, okay, like this is garbage.
Got these motherfuckers zimpers. No. Wow, like I just give up. Who cares? Like it's late. I'm tired. I tried to do a fucking Snakes on a Plane as a reference to movies that are bad, but trying to be, so it's not fun. And everything
I never
broke
actually saw
in my head.
I never actually saw Snakes on a Plane.
I'm not sure if anyone did.
You'll be shocked to know that there were snakes on a plane.
What?
Allegedly.
Yeah. Allegedly, that's true. You can't say that. Delta Air can sue you technically. What do we need all this poison for? What's this poison?
Oh my
capsule?
god, Perp is just wiping out all worms.
I am doing an ecological terrorism.
Yeah, I was just killing trees, and you guys were acting crazy about that. But now he's over here wiping worms out.
Local fauna.
At least I was attacking dead trees. Like,
I'm trying to see if there's a second tungsten vein that we have access to. The one that we've got is probably fine, but...
Are you negging my tungsten?
Oh no, it's the way that like this game gets you to eventually have to pony up for medium demolisher fights. In my case, it was like I only had one coal vein that was like in the small demolisher territory, and then everything else was in medium demolishers. I'm wondering if that might be the case with tungsten here, but tungsten you don't really use a whole lot of, especially because you use big mining drills on it.
And the worms experience terror? I mean, if it's a living thing, probably. Are there living things that don't experience terror? Seems like a bad survival tactic.
Plants?
Do plants can feel
It's
fear?
afraid. It's afraid.
I don't.
Yeah, because plants will.
I don't think.
They'll plants can because they'll warn people, or they'll warn each other about people tearing other plants down. So like trees will communicate and say.
I don't know if you can like attribute fear. Like I feel like the mechanism is probably so simplistic that like I don't know if it could even be described as fear. Though they're probably not experiencing fear. It's probably just like
But what point is there?
Like,
what purpose is there in letting someone else know besides like, oh god, they're coming
base
for us?
Is shutting down because you didn't set it up to get rid of rocks when they run out of space.
What? Did I not do that?
I'm gonna delete your entire concrete setup just to dump all of this into the lava.
Wait, my rocks. Oh yeah, you can throw those rocks away.
Well, it needs to be permanent. Like the rocks need to be set up to throw stuff into the lava when the things are full, or otherwise it'll just the whole base shuts down like it is right now.
Yeah, hold on. Let me recycle this the correct way. Okay.
Wow, this small demolisher territory went out really far. Totally empty.
Wait, where are the... Okay.
This reminds me of the whole, like, do plants like it when you talk to them? And it's like totally not that they're just like siphoning off of your delicious carbon dioxide.
Does my plant girlfriend like my jokes?
No.
Oh.
Throw all this in the garbage, or I'll lose my mind. There we go. Inventory purge.
Now, it would be interesting to see, you know, because one tank cannot take down.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Scared the shit out of me.
Holy!
Holy. My god. I was living such a peaceful life, and then all of a sudden the fucking goddamn sneeze nation attacked. Jesus. Calm down there, bud.
So sudden.
What, was that you, Keith, or was that illusory?
That was Keith. No, but that sounded. My sneezes are like fucking loud. They're like,
That was so sudden.
I don't.
Startled.
God.
Turtles
Scared the
kept
shit
cat.
out of me.
It didn't startle me like at all for some reason. I don't know how to. Like I'm just like, yep, it's a sneeze.
It's just so funny because normally I feel it coming, so I specifically like lean away from the microphone instead of directly.
That's usually what I do as well.
Suddenly,
So
right when I was gonna say something, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
wait till your mouth was open.
So funny. That's the third time I've sneezed today, and I don't understand why.
Because spring is coming. Get ready.
I'd be sneezing way more if I was having any kind of response to that. It's like, it's so random that I'm just randomly just like sneezing once every 4 hours.
And you've got something in your room.
It must die. It's the
must
black
die.
mold finally.
Oh god.
Quick, we need to move before I die. That's probably enough big poles. I can believe in myself.
This one, a small one? Sure.
Iron stick. Why are we not making enough? Oh, because of the stone. Right. I forgot.
Let's see here. Can I make a waypoint again?
Yeah, this dumping in the lava thing's really cool.
Fuck it.
It's really taking care of that stone problem.
It just gets very annoying when you're just like, please just make this thing go away. Don't want it. What if why isn't there like a how about I don't though option for some of these resources?
That's basically the whole gameplay loop of Fulgora, because the point is like you have to keep things flowing when you're coming up with an overabundance of certain things.
Yeah.
It's actually not really that difficult, but god damn, we got
In Satisfactory,
there's like
they give you the
5
fix it sync, which is the thing you get company store coupons by just dumping garbage into this thing, and it has infinite amounts it can take. I cannot stress enough how much Satisfactory is the casual version of Factorio. It's insane how just friendly everything about it is by comparison. fine.
I wish you were a small demolisher. Okay. I think small demolishers are extinct.
Just all of them as a concept.
Yeah, there's only like 7 or 8 of them that they
Our
start
map
you
got
out with.
so
and then-
big now. Most of them, and a lot of the map isn't this annoying lava swirls. It's just the area that I've been playing in the whole time is this hard to navigate series of swirling lavas.
Won't be for long.
Okay, so now I need to figure out. Give me some of these. Thank you.
Alright, well, if you need tungsten, what are they called? If you need tungsten
Okay.
plates, here they are.
Got it.
Purple thingy. I'm gonna make a separate derrick down by the other sulfuric, and then just deal with it there for science. It's all over the steel. Trying to make science.
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 I will start working on a rocket silo. Gotta get the science back.
Damn, you do run fast on concrete.
Yeah.
I'm gonna want a lot of pipes. Okay, the calcite comes with it. Ah, I see that my base is not plugged in anymore. How'd that happen?
What?
This entire
Which
left side
base?
of the base isn't plugged in. Seems you've severed it.
What?
The entire left half of the base isn't plugged in.
I am so sorry. I did not realize I did that. Here you go. Doink. Sorry. I thought up top it was connected, so I don't know how that happened. My bad. Stupid. No.
By B.
I don't want to break all of the power to this. Okay, let's hold on.
Unlimited power.
Fix that.
We are kind of living through Star Wars prequels, aren't we? Damn.
No.
God damn, that's one way. That's one way to describe it.
That's really rough. Fuck, man, I'm kind of mad about that.
How do you think the actor who played Palpatine feels about right now.
How do you think George fucking feels, dude? He must have been. He's so
I
mad.
made the most
He's like, I
popular
called
movie
it.
franchise
I told
ever
you.
about this exact thing, and you learned nothing. None of you were doing anything about it.
History repeats itself. Like, Squid Games would be pretty fun. Let's do that.
Uh-huh.
Call these
all the,
There is a real.
including all the recreations of Squid Game. I was just watching the video about Beast Games today, and I'm just like, what do you mean he did it again? He learned nothing? And I don't mean like themes.
He didn't make those mistakes, Keith.
Well, I don't mean like
the
themes of the show or any of that stuff. I mean the fact that he made a terrible Squid Game video. It's massively successful because YouTube's a stupid platform, but like it failed to understand the basics of why Squid Game was entertaining, or why reality TV or even competitions are entertaining, which is that you can follow people and care about their stories. Because he didn't do any confessionals, he didn't like keep track of people's stories or figure out who a single person is. So when you get to the fucking musical chairs final showdown, it's like, who are any of these people? This is the final competitors of your entire show, and I don't even know who they are. It's so stupid.
That's crazy to not have like common sense on that sort of thing.
Yeah, that was
the problem.
It was clickbait garbage for YouTube. You're like, I made Squid Game, and it's just a spectacle of the fact that he made Squid Game. But now he got $1 billion, or not literally, but he got a nonsensical amount of money from Amazon to make basically that, but as a full show that's like 10 plus hours of garbage for their platform, and he still didn't make any kind of narrative out of it, to the point where every now and then narrative leaks through. Every now and then everyone's like, Jeremy, and you're like, who's that guy? Why does everyone know his name? Why does everyone care about that guy? I don't understand. And you just feel left out because whatever amount of narrative was happening, it never made it to the fucking show you're watching. Even if it existed right in front of them, they didn't like film it and edit it together and like get confessionals to like turn it into a story. Like, just on a basic level, he doesn't understand any of this stuff, but he keeps succeeding anyway because it's just like the Zoomer audience is so trash.
The YouTube one was a problem where they gave every contestant a GoPro and were like, you need to make your own story, essentially. Like, you need to film your own view, but they didn't tell people that was like a requirement. They were just like, here's a camera, record your view if you want to, blah, blah, blah. But no one was like making sure they were doing that. So by the end of it, they're like, oh, most people just didn't have footage to give. Like, no one really recorded any personal footage. Yeah,
they expect random non-influencers to be ready to like make a movie about themselves.
Yeah, essentially, it's like you need to be, because you're a content. Well, in the YouTube one, it was a lot of content creators. So it's like, you're a content creator, make content while you're here, right? Wouldn't you be doing that? And it's like, what? How would I know what kind of content would be good to put in your show? Like, what do you want me to do? Like.
It's such basic shit.
Yeah, the most entertaining comment of the entirety of Squid Games, Beast Squid Games, his stupid video, was that there's one of those like various engineering channels. One of them was charged as being the guy who has to make all of the squibs, and his video of just the logistics of how he had to deal with making 500 squibs in like a week or whatever was like the most interesting thing to come out of the entire thing, because he documented that process.
How I made 500 squibs.
Yeah, but then you watch the video and they clearly like just the squibs weren't like cool enough, so they still just like covered them with like a digital effect of like a fake blood explosion going out of everybody. It's like they felt the squibs, but the fucking squibs get like edited over by a digital effect anyway.
Disrespectful.
This sounds kind of incredible.
I've heard a lot of his productions tend to be kind of like that because it's very hands-off for him. He's kind of just like a guy who shows up to an event and someone tells him like, all right, Jimmy, this is what we're doing today. But a team has coordinated everything else behind the scenes.
I think there's an insane survivorship bias to all of the stuff that comes from him, and like any of the idea that he knows what he's talking about, or that even has good ideas. It's just the fact that it has somehow worked out with the algorithm and everything, and now people are like, now do that for other platform, you know, our streaming service. I'm like, that's not, he never made good content, so it's not going to do well on Amazon Prime. It only works because of the bizarre It's like sitting on TikTok. It's like congratulations on conquering the TikTok algorithm. Was it worth it? I mean, it was the massive pile of money, but it doesn't translate into like having video production skills or being funny or having a personality, which like in particular he seems to just not even remotely have.
Oh, Max is 2. Okay, so let me get another pump. I don't know. The thing that's tough is like when you get to that kind of high level, it's really hard to understand how much is the person, like how much of him is actually in his content and how much of it is just kind of like hi, I'm Ryan Seacrest. You know, like are you just an announcer for your own show?
He throws so much conventional wisdom out the window about YouTube because it was supposed to be a personality-driven platform, and he. Like ever since it became about chasing Mr. Beast's popularity, it stopped being about personality because he doesn't have one. He's completely soulless. He's a charismatic void in every video he's ever been in. It's like interviews with Mark Zuckerberg. Like it's incredible how he's just not actually in any way interesting to listen to.
Hey, whoa!
No,
Mark Zuckerberg's on his yassified Mark Zuck 3.0 phase.
They have the
right
same
now.
weird alien vibes. It's really unnerving.
That's what I'm saying, is like when you're that high level, when you get to a point where like you literally live in what can only be seen as a money bubble. Like you are, but also you are a front-facing,
The most inaccurate
right?
thing about our furry horror Lovecraft story is that we humanized Mr. Beast so much that he became a different character.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, not even remotely based on him, like anymore. Like I don't know, yeah.
Why? Why can't I copy that? Are you stupid? Yeah, that's what I thought. Come here. Put it down. Thank you. All right. So we want to make... Oops.
Okay, we got some of this nonsense.
Right? You said molten iron? Molten iron. Okay.
Jeez. You know, I feel it so hard. That controversial Jacksepticeye clip back in the day that talks about how like he just kind of like took the fun out of the entire platform, and he got so much hate for that at the time because everyone was on high on Mr. Beast at the time, which I could never understand because I still to this day I'm like, what content has people coming back? I don't understand his fans. It's not, no, this content is fun.
It's a cult of personality era. Like that's kind of.
You can just watch reality TV. It's better edited. It has
honestly
narratives.
No. It's kind of expensive. Like, are you gonna pay for that? I'm not paying for that shit. YouTube's free, man. I don't have to pay for Netflix to watch a shitty reality TV show that isn't gonna be good anyway.
God, I have to remember everything I was trying to do now. Fuck.
Where is this? I need you over here.
Can't wait to see the last holdout in the comments, the final Mr. Beast fan that's still defending him. That gets mad at me when this video comes out like a month from now. How dare you talk trash against a millionaire?
Yeah, think of the poor guy. He doesn't deserve this. What do you mean he threw a bus in a hole?
Sound like an insane person. Robust in the holes, the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Where's that ship material? There it is. Give me as much video as you can. All right. That should be good. Hell yeah.
God, I cannot keep
But
this shit
is
straight
it-
in my head.
What are you trying to keep track?
Just like all the steps of the thing that I need to figure out.
Hmm.
Coal. Oh god, I need coal too. Oh, I didn't plan this out then. Where is all the coal? It's so hard to see.
What do you mean?
'cause
There's tons of coal.
It's dark ore on the map. Yeah, but I'm nowhere near there.
Oh.
So like, where the fuck is coal? There should. Is there no coal near me? Are you serious?
Might not be. Build a bot network. Get it out there.
That is not the way to do it. Yeah, it's all up there or further north than that, or it's down here in the next territory. Chat says the search button on the top corner of the map was specifically added because of the coal on Vulcanus.
Really? I didn't know there was that.
This is very funny because you just can't fucking see it anywhere. It's black. Oh god, yeah, all the coal I can see is even further away.
Oh my gosh. Tungsten.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Motherfucking. It really is. They only gave us the one tungsten.
Okay. So then now I need to figure out how to convert all this into... Why can't I copy that? You're stupid. All right. I need pipe. Oh my god.
The funniest thing about Mr. Beast doing Squid Games badly again is that Netflix did a Squid Game series, so he had an example to follow.
I just don't get the mania. I don't know. Like I just don't get the appeal behind it.
Yeah. It's just a weirdly successful thing, so everyone just tries to plus one onto it for attention. Oop, it looks like all the accumulators are dead.
Oh, okay. I will go build more.
Oh yeah, accumulators are struggling. They don't even charge up during the day, so that just means there's just not nearly enough solar panels.
Yeah, every foundry is gonna put quite a bit more strain on it, so...
Yeah. But yeah, it's all solar panels. The more accumulators won't help because they can't charge in the first place.
Adding solar panels now.
I put down some more accumulators. We need more battery production, which we definitely have enough for, so I'm just gonna try and set up a loop where batteries are being produced one place and accumulators are just getting them via logistic bots.
Yeah, something like Squid Game just gets massively successful for its own reason on its own, and then it's like everyone's just like, we need to somehow also make money off of this, but we don't have the copyright, so let's just like weirdly plus one on all of it. And it's very strange because like something that I keep going back to whenever I think about Squid Game is that none of the games are like good as a competition that you film. They're only good as horrible things to do to people. And the show is good because the characters are scripted and we're like doing drama with the fictional characters. So like it's extremely tense watching a fictional character do Dalgona because you have all the buildup of that character and why you care about them, and now they have to do this stupid fucking honey thing, and and you had the buildup of like the fake out of why he picked the shapes and finding out what the shapes mean, and all that drama is so good for a fictional story. But you do it to like hundreds of anonymous people and you're like, I'm just watching a bunch of people scrape at a puck in their hand and I don't know who any of them are. It's like the Netflix show was very smart about this stuff. The Netflix reality show is like, it was surprisingly good for some of the stuff, which is that like one, it does do the confessionals and does the legwork to establish footage about various characters so that you have some level of investment in them in a way similar to what you would in the fictional show. So because they made a reality show like you're supposed to, or a competition show like Survivor, I guess, or the hybrid that is both of them to some extent. Yeah. But that game, the Netflix thing, it was made for both viewers and contestants that had already seen Squid Game, obviously. And the Dalgona challenge is much less interesting if you already know in advance how to massively increase your odds by just already knowing that you're supposed to pick this shape and not that shape and so on. So instead they fucked with you on that. They go in the room and people form 4 lines, and they think they're forming 4 lines to match up with the 4 shapes on the screen. But then what they do is they have the first person in each line go into the room separate from everyone else. And so they go into like the actual competition chamber where the people like scratch the honey in the show. Mm-hmm. And they each need to pick one of the doors. One of the 4 doors with the 4 shapes. They have to agree on which door to pick. Each of them has to pick a separate door, no overlap. They have to unanimously agree, so they have to all like actually physically each touch a separate door and so on. They have 60 seconds to choose, and if they don't, all 4 of them are eliminated. And then if those people are eliminated, then they just pick the next person in the line from each group, and then those people have to try next. And so they just have to keep trying to agree on this horrible fucked up dilemma of like, basically, do you screw your entire team over by dooming them all to be more likely to lose, and being filmed while doing so they know you did it, or do you risk elimination if you can't like essentially like browbeat somebody else into making that choice? And like they mine this insane drama from that. I'm like, that is cruel, but it is a genius thing to do when everyone involved already knows that the trick to the honey and the shapes don't mean anything, essentially.
Oh, it's this top row that's fucking it all up.
But much like all this other stuff, it's mired with production shit and stuff being really fake and a bunch of other nonsense. In particular, red light, green light. When they got to when they had to deal with the logistics of filming that for an entire cast of hundreds of people in real life, as opposed to a fictional show, it's a huge pain in the ass to actually keep track of everybody and try to determine whether or not they stopped on time and so on. So they do green light for like 30 seconds or like 5 seconds or whatever, and then they'd be red light for like 40 minutes.
Oh god.
And they would just edit it so it looks like it's not taking that long, but they were literally doing red light, green light for like 8 hours because they had to sit there and go through the footage and judge whether who didn't stop on time and then eliminate them. And this leaks through in the video because there's various moments where you have people that like, oh fuck, I got stuck in a crouch, and then they look like they look like a sad baby who couldn't just hold a crouch for 30 seconds. It's like, no, they made them stand still for 40 minutes, so they eventually gave out and fell. And like that kind of stuff was, and
that's fucking ridiculous.
It especially leaks through because in the footage you start noticing that everyone's diving on the floor, and you're like, what the fuck is that? Their strategy for red light, green light is to dive on the floor on the red light. It's like, oh, because they're just gonna lay on the floor for 40 minutes is their plan. Drying out.
Like a survival technique.
Yeah,
like oh god,
like
I'm not letting my knees get hurt again.
Shitty production leaking through visibly onto the actual finished product is that you can see people nose diving onto the floor because they're trying to defend themselves against the fact that they're gonna have to stand still for like 40 minutes because of how this production can't handle the red light part of this thing.
What a nightmare.
That's the most capitalist shit ever. It's just like
it's
making a.
That's real Squid Games.
Yeah,
well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like you're making something off of a property of people like being treated poorly, and like you're just going to do that.
Yeah,
like
that is the saddest part of it all, I guess. It's really frustrating to make a critique of something only for that thing to just take it and go like, yeah, I know, right? Isn't it great? And you're like,
Yeah, there's something inherently upsetting on some level about prize money game shows. Because if the reward can change your life, then it's no longer a game.
Right,
Yes,
right.
correct,
Like,
yeah.
My favorite trivia game shows are like a lot of these are like British game shows where like you win a fucking t-shirt with like the logo of
Yeah.
like like it's not about winning $1 million fucking dollars because that's like because now it's this whole spectacle over like someone's life, like the hope that like they might change fucking like huge aspects of their lives. It's like, this is kind of depressing, actually. Like,
I was actually just watching a video like last week talking about British game shows and how they're fundamentally different from American shows, and specifically how the modern success of Dropout is basically entirely that they just brought the British format to the United States.
Yes, yeah.
Because all their shows
absolutely.
are like British style competition shows in a way that's like completely not how things normally work here. It's funny. And I was staying with a friend of mine in Vancouver, and we watched a lot of Dropout while we were there, and we watched the British baking show, or the Canadian version of the British baking show. They have a Canadian one with extremely queer hosts.
It is interesting how Great British Bake Off seems to have established itself as like the sort of non-toxic answer to what people think reality TV show normally is, which is still has a good amount of like, it's like the intentional like giving challenges to make people pull their hair out.
Yeah. Well, he also he's been watching it for like a while now, and he wanted to click on something new though when he was showing me. So he went all the way back to the first season, which he'd never seen, and he wasn't ready for how it's much meaner than the shows and all of its spin-offs nowadays. It also has like a documentary approach at times where it's like trying to explain like the history, like the local history. Like they would actually travel around the regions and have each episode filmed in a different area, and they'd have themed challenges around local cuisine and things. and so one of the hosts would just kind of fuck off and like do a documentary for 10 minutes of the episode, like in the local area, completely separate from the rest of the cast.
Yeah, I like the low stakes and like relaxed vibes of a lot of those British game shows, to the point that like, it's probably worth mentioning that it's harder to play along to a British trivia show, right? Because they're gonna ask questions about like rugby teams and prime ministers, and it's just like, like it's like fun. It's naturally harder, right? Like because of the culture gap. But just like the format and presentation of the shows is so much better that it's worth like sitting through it. Like it's more entertaining. Like I don't mind getting a lot of questions where I'm just like, oh, we have no fucking clue, like we can't figure this out.
Everyone's just so like, it's such a friendly environment.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a great show called Richard Osman's House of Games. Fantastic, like trivia show where just like the different, very smart format where they get their guests on for an entire week. They get to do 5 episodes, so it's very low stakes. Like it doesn't matter if you lose every episode, you still get to play for an entire week. So it's just like a fun thing that people do. And every different round is like,
it's like listening to stuff like Wait, Don't Tell Me and stuff like that on NPR.
Yeah.
Like the radio shows where it's just like some people are hanging out and trying to figure out word association games.
It's good stuff. Would I Lie to You is another is a good one. That's more like comedy based. It's not like trivia, but it's like a couple people will have to, maybe like a couple of people are telling the truth, one person's telling a lie, you have to figure out who's who lying or whatever, and people get to ask follow-up questions, so it's like you better be able to defend your lie and trick them. Good.
Our entire base is dying. Oh,
God.
Look at those arms move.
It's getting there. It's fine. It's trying its best. Leave it alone.
On the way, 0 turrets.
I'm just gonna send it back now. I've got a bunch more solar panels, arms, and most importantly, chests coming. As well as some more oil refineries. I think we're definitely gonna have to get larger oil shit going on.
Oh, wait, damn it.
I mean, like, acid neutralization is not particularly expensive. I forgot that it only uses calcite. So we could really nip that in the bud.
And what else is the other one? Steel, right? Okay. Oh, you are? Okay. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Why aren't you producing enough?
Yes, create weird triangles.
Whoa. So can I use productivity and speed at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let me think. Like, just look at what the
I mean, slow down,
stats say.
partner.
So it's like
Because productivity says it's minus 5% speed, but if I put a speed module, it's plus 20 speed.
Yeah, then
but
it
only
gives you a little bit more.
minus 1% quality. So, okay, I'm trusting it. Trusting the process.
Yeah, quality is the only one where, like, I think you really want to worry about kind of the two counteracting each other.
Hmm.
And yeah, efficiency modules also aren't bad for, like, this point in the process.
There we go.
Making
one of
big
those.
poles.
Whoa.
Please don't run out of arms. It is imperative.
Oh. Okay.
The calcite must flow.
I am messy.
I'm messy.
These are just not impressive showings. I am not giving it my best. I am a shambles.
Okay. So now there should be a good amount of, what do you call it? Concrete being made.
Nice.
Now I just need to fix how little iron pipes are being made.
I've started to set up a foundry down here that I'm going to have handle both kinds of pipes.
Okay.
So,
then I won't worry about it as long as you
yeah.
connect it to the bot network.
Exactly. It's going to put them into a chest and just
Okay.
it'll automatically set its recipes.
Perfect. That is all that matters. And in that case, the concrete should be good to go. So long as the stone keep floweth, which I don't think it will stop anytime soon.
Lionel Messi got his persona in Fortnite.
What's that?
I just stared at that sentence for so long and didn't parse it. Someone in chat said Lionel Messi got his persona in Fortnite, and my brain was like, they put Luigi in Fortnite? It's completely wrong person. Not that one.
Mario! Oh, you're right. Whatever. Wait, does Luigi never say Mamma Mia?
No, I mean the
Is
guy
that
who
canonical?
killed the CEO.
Oh, that Luigi.
My brain was like, they put Luigi in Fortnite. I completely was like, what am I reading?
If only.
That would be pretty
That would be
good,
just-
man. That would be sick as hell. Could you imagine? Oh. It'd be the only Fortnite skin I ever buy.
The irony of that cause and effect, I don't even know how to unpack.
Yeah, but look, you're literally being able to play the skin of someone who is a successful murderer. That's the best you can get in Fortnite, right? Like, how many other successful murderers are in Fortnite? The rest of them are all fake. Just saying.
It's a dangerous conversation.
Welcome to capitalism. If you can make money, it's a conversation worth having. Also, he'll be a free man soon anyways. It's fine.
Oh no, that counts as lava.
Oh, wow. We got a way bigger accumulator factory going on over here. All right. Wait, so is all the material coming in? Oh, I see. Okay. Guess it would only be fair if I made concrete over here.
Goodbye, electricity. The arm animations can get so slow.
Oh.
It's trying.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I think when we get too far from an area, like it's not processing the constant activity of that area, like because the turret does not have that many kills for as long as I was gone.
It definitely is somewhat active. Like that would be nice if
Somehow.
that were the case.
Only
Not sure what's
100, only 107 kills, and look at the rate it's going though. It's like, yeah, it's kind of slow because it's in that, but like I was left that there a while ago.
Curious.
Yeah, doesn't seem right.
When,
So a few of the other ones have racked up some kills, but not a lot.
Yeah, not very many. Also wild to me that it does it that consistently. Ironically, there is a point much later in the game where we will actually have to farm nests for eggs, so this will be a familiar setup.
Oh, okay.
If he ever leaves planet.
Well, you take it back to Novice. You have to just like decide where you're going to put your artificially. Okay, why is it not sending output signals? Set recipe.
All right, I'm coming. I'm gonna make the solar panels better. Here you go. Go, go, go.
You won't believe how dead I can kill this base.
These foundries are hard to maintain.
Yeah, why is it not?
How is it looking, by the way?
That's gonna be some bulky building.
Yeah, it's not even charging the accumulators. Okay.
Why are you not setting the recipe?
So, where are solar panels being made? There they are. What is holding you up? Electricity, ironically. Okay.
It would do that. Oh damn, the accumulators are literally not even beginning to charge most of the time.
Yeah.
It's just a flat line.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fix that now with big mining drills.
With big mining drills?
Well, sorry, calcite and steam neutralization and steam engines. Acid neutralization. Because that turns it directly into steam, and then you just put a bunch of steam engines.
Ah, that's true. We were making some steam that way. Oh, now they demand I make molten copper.
I don't know why this foundry is not setting its recipes. It's really rustling my jimmies.
Oh no.
He's getting his jimmies floofed.
Can he do that?
You think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and floof their jimmies?
Kid, I hate to tell you, but yeah.
That's like most of it.
It's kind of the whole internet.
What else does it even do? What else is it for? Finding out your grandma's a racist?
Nah, we got rid of grandmas. They don't exist anymore. They were all racist. Couldn't save them.
It do be that way.
How many can I put on the line? We'll find out. Give me another one. Ah, okay.
entire process here has been nonsense. But no one can stop me. And that is important
true.
part. It's true, we've tried.
Okay, okay.
Of course, it's made in a foundry. It's always
How do
made in a
you-
foundry.
How do you tell the math on how much steam consumes 30 seconds? Wait, consumes 200 steams every 30 seconds? Is that what it's telling me? I guess, can I do that? Probably not, because it's too far.
Nyahaha. Do I cook? Do I use the metal science here, or do I have to ship it home to be in the same?
You have to ship it home to Novus, so
Oh God.
we gotta make a rocket. Is the very last step.
So I was gonna say, doesn't the science factory require all the same correct components to be in it at the same time?
Yeah. So this is sort of where I'm like, okay, let me fix the power thing before I take anything
What a
else on.
nightmare. Yeah. It's weird watching the entire base slow down and ramp up over and over again. Let's see, it is midnight.
Yeah.
I just want to get this power thing fixed and all.
2 minutes to midnight.
To kill the unborn in the womb.
Hey, yes, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you got that.
I think it was my English teacher who showed me that band. That was Iron Maiden, right?
Yeah, Iron Maiden.
Yeah. I think it was my English teacher who showed me Iron Maiden, and I was like, wow, this is a really good band. Thank you. I don't think any adult has given me good music advice. Like,
Good. Iron Maiden's pretty great.
The only adult
think
with
I-
music advice.
I mean, up until that point, my experience with adult music was country, Creed, and Nickelback. And it was not a great time. Like,
Yeah, I think I encountered most of that because it was in Rock Band.
that makes sense.
Judas Priest was I think they had a song on 2 of the game's main soundtracks, then they had a bunch of singles, and then they had just an entire album. So you could get a lot of Judas Priest in Rock Band. And a lot of Iron Maiden and Judas Priest, actually. Both. So I had both. That's the moral of the story. The end.
Wow. Wait, it's producing 18K steam? Oh, God. There's a lot of steam being produced.
At times it felt like, why does nobody else know the song Painkiller by Judas Priest?
Oh yeah.
Because the song is insane.
Sorry, give me a second.
Okay, we're technically producing some metal science. I'm not going to scale any of that because everything's dying. The base is dead. It's died a death.
No, it's good. It's kicking up there. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're about to steam fix this.
Look at that steam. The steam is building. It's rising. Give it a moment.
Good luck, Steam. I'm gonna get water because I'm clearly struggling to speak anymore.
Well, we're about done too, so. How many am I allowed? Because this is making a lot of steam. This is like 12k steam, and I think it's 200 per, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Probably do at least one more. Oh, it's slowly showing up on the charts. But only 1/2. What the hell's going on here?
So I just got mine up and running over here, so...
Wait, where are you at? Oh, nice. Okay. Then yours is probably going to be much better.
Well, it's the exact same thing.
Wait, can it support that much? So one pipe can support 4 of them? Holy.
Did it work?
Is that real?
Is
Wait.
it secret? Is it safe?
Yeah, I mean, you can like kind of factor in, just like see how much is currently like resting in the pipes, and this can probably go a lot higher up.
I'm gonna steal it.
Mostly just trying to pick up enough iron to make more turbines.
Oh yeah, we're definitely getting some tougher bugs now. There's like these green kind of shelled ones.
That's the ones. That's the final tier, and it will slowly make more of them, like proportionally to the other ones.
Gotcha.
Until they just become upsetting. Lelusia, you are our only hope.
Yeah, that could be a problem if they turn into all of them.
So keep repelling all the local bases so they don't come after us. Oh yeah, all those solar panels did get placed eventually. That solar farm is so big it displaces my entire mental map for like where things are in our original base. I ended up spamming it until it was almost as big as our base. Wow, look how clean and organized it is now. Just one giant solid stream of green ships.
Yep, that was the goal. So it's also, I'm formatting this in preparation for, you know, when we're done with Vulcanus, which I figure next stream, easy. Then we're gonna have the sort of the Vulcanus revolution over here, where all the
Vulcanus
smelting
revolution
is just going to be foundries, and similarly, all of the mining outposts are going to be replaced with big mining drills, which will prolong those substantially. They'll last way longer because of the 50% productivity bonus and the 50% less drain.
That's the worrying thing about leaving these places is that you can run out of the resource and then the base just shuts down when you're not here.
So that's one nice thing about getting that going first. And then similarly, like these big long lines of chip production, when we go to Fulgora, then you get a replacement for making electronics. And so like those are just kind of exactly where that'll go.
The animation of these buildings is wild.
I love looking at the concept art, and you can see just like the really fun iteration of just different gizmos and doodads that they stick onto these buildings to come up with the like what communicates the conception of like what this sci-fi tech should look like.
Look at those panels. Ooh. Sometimes the accumulators don't say 0. Every now and then.
All right, got even more steam.
Yay, steam.
Yeah, we got all.
Oh, we sometimes have satisfaction. Oh, there it goes. The sun going down.
Yeah, it's sinking.
Yeah, it looks like the sun's going down.
Oh, it's not getting enough. Oh, right, because then the sulfuric acid that stops from the pumps. Maybe we can stick on a few fluid storage tanks to like get a buffer,
create a buffer?
of steam.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I made the metallurgic science as far away as possible.
Yeah, really, I think the main thing, it's funny how much this is like kind of echoed my own factory, but it's like you see how we have the massive, like wide open more open space to the northeast is like, when we get cliff explosives, we just kind of clear that out, and then a lot of these foundries can just kind of grow their lines straight up that way. And we can slowly untangle this mess.
Because they're not a very complicated building.
Not at all.
The extent to which they kind of run the whole base makes them very strong once you can just get the power for them, and also the space, because this level's a nightmare for being able to build anything.
The thing that's really insane is like the casting copper wires. I thought that like I would, on novice, like, okay, well, like cast the plates and then we'll continue to craft them into wires. But it actually gives you like even more wires, like per ore, if you make it through the foundry. And you can basically end up with like just like one foundry making a couple of copper plates, which ultimately you're only really using for like batteries. And then everything else is just like wires going directly into your chips, and then you don't really have any other use for copper. It's a nice mental load off, as well as, oh my god, the like fucking low density structures, man. Like that is the best thing to reserve for foundries, and Marty's done a good job like kind of setting that up spatially, so we can just like take that part out.
Ooh, the accumulator
looking
charge.
forward to it.
It shot up to all the way up to 800 for just a bit, and it's gone again. What an exciting moment.
Let's see.
No, this might have to be a next time problem.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it is already late. Not that I exactly have to wake up for the podcast, because I feel like I literally have nothing to talk about on the podcast. I don't have any urge to do a podcast.
Damn.
I'm just like, literally, what do I even bring up for it? I have no idea.
Whatever. Just do whatever. Just talk. You're just hanging out, talking with people.
Yeah, I don't have any... Nothing comes to mind at all. Except for the obvious, giant, overriding topic that I don't want to talk about on the podcast.
Yeah.
Because that's just depressing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the election killed the podcast, where I'm just like, I don't really want to do one.
I think...
Understandable.
Anyway, Colonel said he felt bad tonight, so I'm just going to assume that means he's going to feel bad tomorrow in the morning, and I'm just going to assume the podcast is off. It's been like a week-to-week reason every week why the podcast doesn't happen, but it's been a chain of the podcast not happening for like 3 months. Probably just have to do fewer questions or something.
It's usually how it goes,
or have
right?
a special guest.
I just copied your work. It's fine. but it's enough steam to get us going.
Oh, we're getting blue waves on the chart now. Satisfaction's currently at 100% during the day. Accumulator charge is descending.
Rapidly.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nope, there it goes.
Satisfaction is dropped.
Oh, you know what I could do to help do my part? Stop asking for these, but also...
Well, the base isn't back to turning completely off again, at least. Maybe it's just a brownouts kind of planet.
No.
Maybe it just kind of sucks here. All right, we should wrap it up though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should be good now.
Because you could be tweaking this for 2 hours.
Yeah, of course. But as long as, yeah, if we could just get that accumulator up, that'd be nice. Back to where it was. The old days. Is there a gap in the... Oh, God.
Make a local save. Space age 07.
Have a good night, everybody.
Alrighty,
Cool.
good nighty, everybody.
Have a good night. Catch you later.
See ya.